Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. This is our first anniversary. Hurrah!
Woo!
Oh, it does feel like we've been at it for far longer than 1 year with this game.
Now this is like session 8. What are you talking about?
So, who would like to give a recap of what happened?
Everyone fucked the end.
Sadly, there wasn't much of a Levite party.
Yeah, we didn't want to give the wrong impression to Mary in the war. Although, that almost did happen. We finished dicking around on Goth. We went down with our termite mine into the subterrane of the Baneblade facility and deciphered some code that pointed us to the secret of Goth, which they sent out on a ship into the Grail Dark Nebula because they really didn't want anybody to find this shit. Oh boy. And so, being rogue traders and rogue trader accessories, we set out after it into the Grail Dark Nebula. And the Grail Dark Nebula tried to fuck us to death, as the Grail Dark Nebula do.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, we rolled a thing that could have literally fucked 3 crew pop to death.
Yeah. I mean, not necessarily fucked them to death. You could have just carried them to death. It was lust and sadism.
Okay, we could have sadised them to death.
Sex, yes. The sex part was optional. The Hellraiser part was not.
Yeah. So, luckily we avoided that. And all the barely. It was a real close call there. And then we got into the Grail Dark Nebula, and speaking of barely, we barely detected some Eldar ships waiting at the Mandeville point for us, and they seem to be on an attack vector. Because elves are dicks, and they suck.
Yes. Though they were... But thanks to Gaston's exceptional command of the auger array, you managed to detect them while they're still a decent distance out. You are not going to be alerted just by torpedo impacts. Which would have been quite unfortunate. Now, let me move you to the space map.
Space.
The final frontier.
You will need to zoom out a bit.
Yes.
As I said, you detected them at quite a distance away. This is the very... Yeah. You are picking up traces at the very edge of your sensor range. By Gaston's estimate, 2 or 3 ships your size, the similar size to the Pride, maybe smaller.
Yep, here we go.
So...
Oh, I'm just going right into initiative.
We are on turn order.
The only advantage we have is they don't have shields, and that's the only advantage.
Yep, they are faster, more maneuverable, potentially better armed.
Yeah, we're more heavily armored, and they don't have void shields. That's it.
Yeah. What they do have, however,
they have hollow fields.
Yeah, that's dramatically worse for us.
Yeah.
If we were a normal ship relying on crew factor, we basically just couldn't hit them.
It's the...
I hate Romulans.
Yeah. Yes. You only have macro cannons, yes?
Yes.
So for a macro cannon, it's a -20 penalty to hit a ship with a functional hollow field.
Oh, only -20. Okay. That's not so bad. I thought it was like a -40.
Yes, it is for other things
Oh,
like
okay.
nova cannons, lances, attack craft, and torpedoes. It's -40.
I guess this is because it's a massive gun shooting at them. I
And a
get it.
lot of guns.
Yeah, it's a lot of guns. You saturate an area of space. Like even on a ship you can see, just because of slight wobbles and the difficulty in predicting course, you always bracket them.
Yeah, it's a good thing we have Oz here.
Yes, hello.
Although, as I recall, hollow fields don't protect you if a nova cannon just detonates near you, because giant
You
plasma
cut out there,
nuke.
bud.
Eldar hollow fields don't care if a nova cannon detonates
Yes.
near them, because the giant plasma nuke does not care about your holograms.
Yeah, it's like it's a difficulty in actually placing the shot, but once you've got the shot placed, it automatically hits people near it. Alright. Well, you are going first, surprisingly. These are some shit-ass rolls.
Okay.
Go, Stephen,
Well.
go.
Believe we do have to move forward like half our speed.
At minimum, yes.
Yes. And then
Or you could take a special action to go slower.
nah.
I take it that. Let's see. Is it possible to try and discern what sort of, even with their holofield, what sort of Aeldari it is?
You can try, but you'll have a. It'll be near impossible at this distance.
Okay.
You'll really want them to come into like focused scan range, which is 20 void units. But if you want to take the -60, you can give it an attempt. Just pick one of the pick either the north or south sensor trace and make a test.
Well, I'm happy to give you my +10 on it, so you can get your usual +42.
Okay.
Not gonna be doing any shooting this round.
Okay, get my sheet. And you got me storm. And let's say scrutiny. Yours a 10, and you said the total was...
The total bonus is 42, and then you have a -60, so whatever the difference is.
-18
Yeah, that's the net.
as the net modifier.
Okay, -8, so -8 because I have this extra 10 on. Not sure.
Okay.
So should I add -8?
Yep. Yeah, you do have the
Yes,
minus
please.
sign on negatives, just no pluses on positives.
Okay.
You
Would
could
you
buy
like
in.
to buy in or reroll?
Yeah, I can buy in there. It's
It would probably be better to reroll here.
Wait.
as...
wait. I have, since it's a fade reroll, and I'm a master of all the
Yeah,
Yes!
you get a free one. Yeah,
Yes, you do. You do.
I get
You
3
do.
rerolls. -8. Free reroll. Let's see how that works out.
yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that.
Gaston.
Alright, and
Gaston!
were you scanning the northern one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the one that was going on an attack.
They're both on attack vector, but I think we should
they
scan the north one
all
because
seem to be coming in on attack vectors. Right, so first off, I'll move the sensor trace to be a bit more accurate.
okay.
And second, Gaston. You can get a decent feeling on this. I've got good news and I've got bad news. Which would you like first?
Let's start with the bad news.
Okay. What you detect is, or should be, quite terrifying. This is a type of Eldar ship that is horrifically infamous, as it is generally regarded as the most heavily armed frigate in the galaxy.
Oh no. Is it a fucking hellebore?
A Hellebore frigate.
Oh no.
Equipped with prow macro cannons, lances, and torpedo tubes. A Hellebore can fight up to a cruiser and have a decent chance, so long as it's in the hands of a skilled captain. With Eldar maneuverability and that weapon package, blast away void shields and then cut you up through your armor. Worse, there's a pulsed lances.
Oh, it's a good thing we're in a Grand Cruiser, right?
Pulsed lances,
Those are
so long as they
terrifying.
stay on target, they can do more damage than a cruiser-grade lance.
And the good news.
The good news is, you recognize this as a Hellebore-class frigate. These are not used by the Druki. They are primarily used by Corsair pirates, and occasionally by craft welders proper.
Actually, doesn't a Shader have a fucking hellebore?
So it's not recon.
I forget if I gave her a Hellebore or a Hemlock. She had a small ship. It was really just for transporting her.
Yeah, it might have been a hemlock. Well, either way. Yeah, good news. It's not the Drukhari. That is genuinely fantastic for us. We aren't going to get raped to death. We're just going to get murdered.
They don't do that to you to death. Well, they do, and then they just bring you back.
So yeah. John is going to take this opportunity to, once Gaston relays that it's a hellbore, try and send out an open broadcast to maybe stop them from attacking us in the first place. That would be really nice.
That's
For
right.
craft welders.
Use those Diplo titties.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, what are you going to say?
Yes, are we within, like, instant communications range already?
No, you'd want them to be within 20.
Alright, well, I don't want them to be within 20, to be honest, so I guess I'll just broadcast now and hope for the best. Jeanne will take a couple minutes to, like, go grab her Aeldari books and practice her intonation for a second, because, you know, void rounds are like 30 minutes. We got some time for holding down the open broadcast button. And in Aeldari, we'll say, incoming craft, I'm Captain John Dandrick Lupus. A friend to Farseer Shadra of Craftworld Anielsis and her family, and to the Aeldari people as a whole. My ship is here only to find tools with which to help to combat the Tyranid hives. Please break off your attack and let us parley. I have no desire to shed Aeldari blood. Release broadcast.
Anything else?
No, I think that'll do it. Hopefully they'll send something back. Go like, here's hoping.
If they do, you'd be able to get a firmer lock on them, so they probably. So.
Well, they're fucking.
If they're going to continue the attack, they probably won't.
Yeah. That is
And
understandable.
as time passes, it becomes quite clear they're not replying.
Alright, well, let's finish our turn then. Well. Also, where in the system is the sun? That's important for Eldar ships.
Is it?
It is far east. If you zoom out, you can see the little black holy thing.
Yeah.
Because this does not have a true sun, it has a gravitational thing. I've used that to signify. Which actually does raise a question: would that do anything for solar sails?
I don't think so, because I don't think a black hole
glad-
really
Yeah.
has solar
Yeah.
winds.
No, a black hole does not produce any solar winds at all.
Yeah. So.
Okay, then yeah,
produced-
they will not have any effect from the sun.
Alright. Well,
All right, Savin, I'm gonna need you to do what we did last time with the Tau and teleport the Mechanicus directly to their commands, to their command room.
yeah, actually that does raise a good and important question. How do solar sails impact boarding or hit and run actions? Or
You
not
cut out
solar
there, bud.
How do hollow fields impact hit and run actions?
Minus 40 to the test. If you fail with a teleport, everyone who went on the attack is dead. You teleported them into space.
I mean, you say dead.
I'll
but
have
we
you
can
know
just
I
go
can
get them
survive
back.
in space for. I'll have you know I can survive in space for days. I have cryogenic distillation.
You can.
I mean, all of our void suits have 6 hours of air supply. That's 12 void turns.
If you can finish the fight in 12 turns, then we can talk about getting them back. It'll be bloody hard, though, because, well, people drift.
I mean, yeah, but teleport homers.
Yeah, just teleport me with a teleport homer. I'll be fine. Out of all the people that can be spaced of your bridge crew, I'm the least affected by the vacuum. I have Machine 5 and I have cryogenic distillation.
Yeah.
And I have the knockoff Space Marine thing.
Wait a minute, hold on. What do you mean fail on a teleportarian? There's no actual test to do the teleportation.
I hear there would be one.
Okay, that's fair.
An intelligence test?
Yes.
You want it would be logic based. You cannot make it if you're one being teleported.
No, it would
yeah,
be
but we
Jeanne
have
being teleported,
Xiph.
because I'm going to be leading stormtroopers over there. They do hilarious damage.
Oh, okay, fine. Oh, no, I should teleport you with my, with Sparks.
I mean, he can come, sure.
Hang on.
Okay, I guess I'll be Chief O'Brien.
I'm sorry.
Generally, it's a very bad idea to try that until the hollow field is down.
Yeah, but we're not going to be knocking that hollow field out unless we get real lucky.
True.
But you know what could knock it out? A teleportarium strike.
Potentially.
Anyway,
Alright,
that's
their
our go.
turn.
Man, I wish we had nukes. I'd just start teleporting nukes around. Even if they miss, it doesn't matter.
It does actually matter. Nukes don't really do a whole lot in space.
Yeah, no, nukes don't do a whole lot in space, but the thing is, we don't lose anything if we teleport a nuke into space.
Correct. It just one
The
shot
only
their
thing
ship.
the only thing a nuke does in space is a really hot small ball and then electromagnetic radiation. That's it.
Yeah.
Because a nuke works off of needing stuff to, chain react off of, and there's no stuff in space.
There is. It's just very distant.
Okay, yes, there is a lot of stuff in space. It's just so distant the little nuke isn't going to be able to reach it to chain react.
That's why we have Nova cannons instead. And yet, one Nova cannon shell
Which
doesn't
is
destroy
what-
a whole hive in Space Marine, but never mind that.
Which is why, unironically, nukes would actually be good for just punching holes in sides of ships. They wouldn't chain react on anything, but that is the heat of a nuke just burning on the side of your ship.
A nuke doesn't need anything external to do the chain reaction. It contains everything it requires inside.
Yeah, it's just not as much as if you detonate it in atmosphere, because then you just...
No, but atmosphere or not, detonation doesn't make any difference for criticality in the chain reaction.
Yeah. They comes with its own fuel. That's...
Yeah, it wouldn't have a blast wave, but that's very different from the chain reaction.
Yeah, it doesn't have any of the stuff that you go. Okay, yeah.
Is it our turn? Yep.
Yes.
All right.
So,
I'm sorry, Savin.
It does seem that the one ahead of you is slowing down.
well, try it. Like I said, try that again. Maybe they will. But I will I will scan their ass.
Yeah, approach with hand on holsters, I guess.
Yeah, is there anything we can do scan-wise to try and lower the benefit of their hollow field? Try and just punch through it?
No.
Okay.
You can do another. You can do another scan to try to get verify their off position. But until they're in 20, you are not going to have any chance for comms or anything. If you're turning mid-move, I do believe that requires a test for your pilot, which admittedly is almost certain to succeed. But,
yeah, it's like a 100% out of Gaston. Actually, it's over 100% by a bunch.
It would also mean Gaston then cannot operate the augury.
That's fine. Yeah. Remind me, torpedoes go 10 VUs on their first turn, right?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, we really don't want to go any further than the 5 this turn. Even 4. Yeah, I think we'll just end up here. More or less keep our trajectory.
Alright.
And yeah, I mean, John will keep repeating a plea for them to fuck off, but I guess it's not going to do anything.
Now, before you commit to your move, I will inform you, because I will allow you to make a knowledge roll about the Hellebore.
Okay, Stray, you're up. Knowledge Xenos.
I prefer not to.
Okay, well, I guess I'll roll then.
I'm talking with people.
Kenneth.
I'm talking with people about BattleTech.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. No. I was paying attention. Difficulty, please, Merzendi.
You can assist.
This is This craft is fairly famous for its role in the Gothic War, and you are in the Gothic sector, born and raised. You can have
Mhm.
plus 20.
So plus 50.
Plus 20, plus 30, plus 50. Magid. I know everything about the Hellbore.
All right. So some things that might help. Specifically, it has a speed of 14
Oh!
normally. Yeah, it's half again as fast as you. So from where you are looking at ending your move, it could, if it's on the bottom edge of this sensor bubble, move directly in and torpedo you instantly.
Well, I mean, it could do that before
Also,
we moved.
well, no, you haven't gone back from your move, I don't think.
No, that was just me hitting Control Z, the ones that did undo that move, but... Yeah, I mean...
Okay.
Okay, if
Well,
we move at all from where we are right now, we are in instant torpedo range. So we would have to full stop here and then get shot in the ass by the other ships, so... Not sure that really helps us all that much.
however, its other weapons are substantially shorter range than torpedoes. The Star Cannon has range 4, the Pulsar Lance only has a range 3 when it's on a craft this size. Those are also only capable of attacking forwards. The torpedoes on a Hellebore are keel-mounted. They can be fired in any direction it wishes.
Okay. So, I mean, we're just going to take the torpedo heads. There's nothing we can really do
Just,
about that.
Is there a way to do evasive maneuvers?
There are, actually.
Yes.
And I think we should probably engage
To
in
make
those.
this motherfucker... Yeah.
Yes, so evasive
Because I
maneuvers
think it's
are minus 10 operate void ship plus maneuverability, which would be 15. So total plus 5. And you can have Jeanne's plus 10. They want to shoot us, so be it.
Okay, so...
And meanwhile, Molly, if you want, you can put all power to the shields to try and keep us from getting shot to death.
Ooh, what does all power to the shields do?
It is going... Okay, so we have to do that first, so hold on, Hedrah. All power to the shields is going to give us an extra void shield. But it does put a minus 20 on all of our other tests. But
Okay.
worth if we're about to get Lance.
All power to the shields from, by the way?
It is in Mandragora. All power to void shields on page 119. So it is a minus 10 tech use test.
So could you give me a sec to get Mandragora open?
Sure.
I had once more made the critical assumption that, the core book would have all of the shipboard actions, and it does not.
I think this is honestly actually just made up by Mandragora. I've never seen this in the Rogue Trader rulebooks, but I'm happy it's there, because it should be a thing.
Yeah?
Actually, 14 would put us... Okay, so we should move like 2 squares less, I guess. Got a speed of 14. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So, Stray, you want to make that test?
Mhm.
Minus 10 tech use, please. All power to the shields.
Yep.
Excellent.
You
Now
got
has-
it, good
Give you a
buddy.
total of 2 void shields, yes?
Yes, that gives us 2 voids.
Alright. I'm going to be back in a moment. Feel free to resolve evasive maneuvers.
Alright, so Hedrah, this is
Okay,
now a
so
minus
what's
30
evasive?
operate void shields, and then you'll have a plus 20 on that. Or sorry, a plus 25 on that. So minus 5, I guess? Yeah.
And another +10, so...
Yeah, from whatever
That's
stuff you had
fine.
going on.
yeah. Let's see what it is. Combat. Talents. Let's see.
Right, you figure that out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
No.
Yes, Bat.
Okay. So,
That's pretty fucking good. For every degree of success,
Yeah.
they have a -10 to hit us this turn.
They're probably not going to bother shooting you this turn, then.
Thanks.
Alright, so stuff on their turn. Let's... And yes, so thing I hadn't mentioned to everyone else, fucking Mandragora is missing some actions.
Outstanding.
Yeah, or at least they have replaced them with their own equivalent.
That sounds more likely.
So, like, adjust speed has now been split into half with all ahead full and burn retros. But the one that is full on missing is adjust speed and bearing, which is, make multiple turns while also going fast.
Good to know.
So, it does require both books. Yes. An important thing with that is that in Mandragora, it says all ahead full. If you increase your speed at all, you can't turn. Whereas in core book, you can.
Okay. Which are we using?
We'll be using the core book ruling. You can speed up and also turn.
Excellent. I'm sure that's very relevant for the speedy elves.
It is actually. You've been moving away from their careful, ambush. They were going to both hit you at about the same time, but no, you've decided to go and detect them and move towards one like a sensible person being ambushed.
We'll defeat them in detail.
So, this one is going to attempt to adjust speed.
Oh,
Why did that have a 0 in it? That was a target number of 80. I guess I have to do this manually. Fair enough.
Did
Oh.
you
well, if
Forget
it's
to put
80, it's
crew
at
rating
least
in?
one maybe a failure.
No, it has crew rating in. It's. I think what it's trying to do is trying to grab the stat from on the sheet.
Ah, yes.
So like the agility and pilot rating rather than the crew tests. That would explain why it screamed like 7 errors at me.
Yes.
There is no pilot. There is no pilot.
Well, you can just slap that in real quick. I mean, just make it equal to their crew rating.
Yeah, or I can just do it manually. It's fine. All right. There is no negative on failure for adjust speed.
Well, then, blow their engines up. Command.
No.
But
This one. Let's see if this works. Oh, no, that's the default maneuver. Okay, fine, I do have to fucking put the, agility and void ship training in. There we are. So with 5 extra dogs.
That wasn't a date. Oh, it was different. Never mind.
That's the Hellbore.
Yep. And this is Hemlock, so just shove these numbers in.
Not least to work now.
Yep, the sheet is no longer bitching at me. Alright, sensor traces. This one moves up quite a lot. The other one does not seem to move at all. It's your turn.
Yeah, I mean, we can't just not go in on them.
You could adjust speed down to 0 as well and get in a staring contest while their, buddies arrive to punch you in the back.
No. No, I don't
It's
think
not
so.
a good plan, but, you could do it.
What is...
What's our max speed?
9.
7.
Oh, 9 is your standard speed.
sorry.
Your max speed is 18.
If we get a really good
But
roll.
that requires, yes.
And
That requires good rolls on multiple things.
it also notably does not make us harder to shoot, so... In fact, it makes it harder for us to shoot instead.
Yes, though, you could just have your tech priests coax the engine to go better.
That's true. That is a
The
tech priest
flank
action.
speed action.
Yes. Okay. Hell yeah, we don't need void shields if we don't get shot, right? Alright, Molly, it's time for flanking speed. Let's see, what is that?
You cut out there, big man.
Fucking why, internet? Time for flank speed.
It's a +0 tech use test.
Okay.
So you can move double speed.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's simply no reason not to at this point. Oh.
Just get into comms range. Just open up. Well, what the fuck, dude? Come on.
Yeah, basically.
It's rather rude.
If you're
it's
behaving
rather rude that
rudely.
you're about-
Angry French.
alright.
Angry jiggling French
So
noises.
I need not Gaston. I need Gaston to roll evasive maneuvers. If you please. So
Okay.
that is, again, the -20 becomes, in this case, +5, because I'm going to reserve my +10 for right now.
Okay, so with my 5 there and another 10. So 15.
Okay, so once again, they're really probably not going to shoot us. Okay, now, Ozzy, I need you on the sensors to try and pierce through this
Yes.
fucking hollow field and tell us actually where they are.
So I need an awareness.
Yeah, well, scrutiny, but hold on. Let me first double check with
Yes.
Merz.
Oh, scrutiny. Okay.
Is that going to let us use our teleportarium?
You would, at this range, you could narrow it down to exactly which square they're in. You would still have the hollow field negative for using the teleportarium, though.
Alright, and that's just a
But
minus
now it would
20, you said, right?
minus 40.
Oh.
Yes, this is a precision thing. This isn't filling the void with people. Unless you have a lot more teleportariums than I knew about, and you were willing to just send people out to hover.
Alright, Alright, so here's a funny follow-up question. What if instead of sending my people over, I send out a bunch of our little spider drones filled with gas and stun grenades? Instead of just killing a bunch of people, can we just, like, incapacitate them a little bit?
You could certainly make the attempt, though I will warn you. Standard Eldar Corsair armor does include its own air supply, good for like many hours as well.
Lame. Alright,
Also jetpacks.
yes, I did know about that, which is funny.
They only work in zero G, but like they give you fucking flyer 12. It's really good.
That is really good. Alright, so yeah, I think we just have Ozzy scan them for right now. Let's try and figure out where they actually are. Since they have stopped for now.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm rolling now.
So, yep. Since you are now actually in scan range, the negative is only a minus 30.
Okay.
Okay, and the pride gives you a plus 12, and I will. No, I'm gonna hold off on my bonus for right now in case we get the opportunity to teleportarium over. So yeah, just plus 12 minus 30. Or minus 30.
So minus 18.
Yeah. I believe in you.
All right, that's a 52.
I love
Oh,
this.
it's so good.
Alright. 3 DOS. Now, is 3 DOS sufficient? You are lucky that it was 3 DOS.
And this is when it's
You
revealed
beat
this thing
their,
isn't even a real ship, it's just a sensor
Purpose
nose.
test. It's a hell of a... You have lined up perfectly for its attack.
Well, you know,
Well, damn.
it is what it is.
Win some, you
Thankfully,
lose
you're
some.
being evasive as all fuck.
Yeah. So, yeah, on that note, I am going to order my gunners to just bracket the thing, like just put one single macro cannon shell on either side of it, and then repeat my broadcast. Hellbore class frigate, please stand down. We have no interest in a quarrel with you, but we will fight if necessary.
This...
Can I perhaps roll an intimidate or something?
You can, yes.
All right. I will preemptively spend a fate to get a bonus. But really genuinely prefer not to kill a bunch of, like, non-Drukari if I can avoid it. Let's see. Bonuses, bonuses, bonuses. I don't think I have any others than that, really.
You get
I
a
do
lot
get
of
that, and I
stuff
get
that
my
gives you, like,
+2 bonus degrees of success from Legendary. That would be 9 DOS.
Yep.
Yeah, don't you also have things that gives you like +10 to one encounter?
No, that's what I'm talking about. I have my my Legendary, which just gives me 2 bonus
Oh,
DOS.
jeez. Well, how about 7 plus
Yeah.
2, so 9
Yeah, 9 DOS.
degrees of success?
Hmm.
Those are friends. I really don't want to
Alright,
fucking
so-
shoot you. Please don't make me.
Let's see. What thing should be opposing this?
Willpower or command? Question mark.
Well, it's going to be 2 rolls. One to oppose your DOS, and then it's going to be the a crew rating to
Okay.
see if they are scared of you. Because there is another actual important character on here.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think they will oppose it directly with willpower. That, I think, makes sense for them.
Okay.
Because for some reason this stat block does not have any interaction skills on.
Okay. Well,
Despite... Actually, hold on. Let me check. I gave one version of this. Does the other version of it have interaction?
I have a question. How many people during this?
I mean, what? Sorry.
I believe it's a maximum of 2.
Okay, it's maximum of 2 people that can assist you in this, correct?
Yeah. I don't think you can really assist. I mean, I'll take a like circumstantial bonus from like the gunshots and stuff, but
Yeah, it's the fact that the shots get out and then like the ship just keeps on fucking what was that fucking netrunner like dodging?
yeah, we can do this shit all day.
What was
Yeah, we are currently the
Alright.
frigate version of Neo.
Yeah, you really are. So, the other version of this stat block also has... Oh, it has exactly 1 interaction skill. It gets Deceive. That makes sense for them interacting with humans. That doesn't make sense for them interacting with their own people. Because according to this, no Eldar Ceiko is actually able to convince people to do what they want.
I mean, I've seen enough fucking Warhammer Warhammer material to know that that is basically how that always works out. So it's very rare the Farseer actually gets what they want. And most of them are tsundere and just bark angrily.
Usually they're able to fucking recruit troops. So I'm going to have this made with a willpower roll.
Alright.
This, because of unnatural willpower, and this being an opposed test, there will be extra DOS on this.
Nice. I'll take that. Thank you.
All right. May as well spend fate on it.
Well, that's rude.
Fun fact, by the way, in this edition. The number of fate points an NPC gets is determined by their willpower bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That means Eldar Psychers
Have a lot of fate.
get 5 fate points.
That's cute. Okay, well, I mean, I probably still win, but
So yes, you win. Actually, let me check the Give me one moment. Let me check how many extra DOS are applied by unnaturals.
think it's just equal to the unnatural.
Yes, bonus multiplier is added. So that would be 6 against your 9, so you would win by 3. So their crew test will be made at a -15.
Nice.
Alright.
Listen,
There's a
elves, it
few
ain't worth it.
moments. And then your comms officer. Captain! Incoming signal.
Thank the throne. Put it on. Do you have a big view screen a la Star Trek style, or do you have like a little holo display? If you will let
I
me
mean,
have a
clearly
Star
you
Trek
have like.
view screen, I would love to have that. It's infinitely cooler.
I mean, yeah, clearly you have. Have you seen the cutscenes from Battlefleet Gothic, where it's just like the big little disc in the center of the room that you lean over, and then whenever you're talking to someone, their little hologram appears in the center?
Alternatively, Star Trek.
Savin wants the Star Trek. I will let you have the Star Trek, though. It's not going to be as good as Star Trek. You won't get a full view on the opposing bridge.
If Savin gets Star Trek, I want Chief O'Brien.
You are Chief O'Brien.
Oh, I'm not that unfortunate in life.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm doing great. And Molly's just the cheerfulest friendicacy you could ever did meet.
Chief O'Brien's a friendly guy, and he's even got a hot wife. What do you mean? He's doing great.
Yeah, Chief O'Brien, DS9 is the friendliest.
Yeah,
fucking
I know,
play.
but if I become O'Brien, that means Merz is gonna bully me more.
She bullies you
Well,
plenty.
more than
You've seen
regular?
yourself. Do you see what happened to the last
How?
Molly? You were
I
a
mean, the
perfect
last-
O'Brien.
The last Molly was your fault, not Merzendi's.
Anyway, shall we?
Yes, please.
So, you see appearing on your comms screen a surprisingly clear image of an Eldar. You can't tell if they're male or female, but they are fully attired in armor. A saber hangs at one hip, an ornate pistol at the other. Their plate is coloured in is quartered with purple and green. Quite an unfortunate combination to a human eye. And a scaled cloak hangs from their back, adjusted in such a way as to not interfere with the maneuvering jet on their void armor. They are sat back in a leant back in a command throne, swirling a crystal cut glass of some Xeno liqueur. Ah. You live up to your reputation.
I'm glad to hear it.
Perhaps you might. Of course you are. Who amongst the living is not pleased by knowing that their true self is spoken of amongst all others? You have a strength of character and a crew to match, Monkai. That I can admire, at least.
Jeanne will incline her head. Well, it seems you have me at some disadvantage, my lord.
Eldorel.
Well, Lord Eldorel.
Lord Eldorel of the Song of Void.
Well, Lord Eldorel, I am glad we could avoid unnecessary bloodshed. There are too few opponents of chaos these days.
Yes, unnecessary bloodshed. We have no desire for the spilling of that. Neither of the elder race nor of Monkai. Your people yet have purpose in the Great War. But we are here for the necessary bloodshed, Captain. My mistress opposes this. She wishes me to simply strike you. To try to destroy your vessel and risk mine own flotilla in the doing. But I know it would be difficult and bloody. I would certainly lose one or two. I would certainly lose one ship, perhaps all three. And your losses too, they would be grievous. Yeah. I commend your pilots. Mine escorts would have little chance of hitting, but under the Void Singer's guidance, our guns will strike true.
My house recruits
So
are
rather
the
than
best.
waste lives on both sides, I come to you with this request. Surrender yourself. one life that is necessary to be taken. And your crew may go.
I'm going to have to ask why. I don't know you or your mistress. What purpose does she seek my life?
If you fulfill the path you walk, it shall bring annihilation. The skin of fate, it shows now. At least according to her. But if you are permitted to continue, and if you see it through to a conclusion, the stars shall run with blood. The Devourer shall sweep upon a divided galaxy. Already too many of my kin have been lost to him. I will not permit this future to pass.
Lord Elderel, it is my greatest wish to avoid that future for both our people. I suspect I know of the threat you speak of, but... And please do not take this as meaning offense, but I do believe your mistress is being misled. There is a power in the adjoining sector that is capable of rewriting the skein of fate over and over and over again, until it becomes a muddied mess. And that is the purpose of my mission, to put that right before it consumes all of time.
See Eldarel look off to the side and then make a slight gesture. The image on screen changes. Now instead of him, or, well, them, you see a tall Aeldari woman. This one clad in colours of red and bone, and wearing a curiously shaped helm. All over her armour is bound by runes, and a glowing red gem sits at her throat. She actually has art.
Art?
Pretty. Very pretty.
My god, she looks like a wasp.
Ought to be.
Let her sting
She
me,
looks
if you
like
know
she
what I mean.
runs an HOA.
Oh no. She does have a bit of a Karen vibe to her. It's true.
Your property... Your property line is 1 inch off. I'm gonna cut down your tree.
I know of the power of which you speak, Jeanne. We have fought it long before. If the galaxy lives, we shall fight it again. But I also know that you have stepped out of the sky and back into it. You are not yourself, not as you ought to be. And that has opened for a path. A goal that was given to you. Now you have reached the point that you can fulfill it. And its fulfillment will bring ruin and death. My sister Seer, she means to reason with you.
I'm happy
But
to
I
be
know
reasoned with.
your heart. You will not do what must be done. And that means you must be destroyed before it is too late.
Listen, I would love to be reasoned with. If you know more than I do about this situation, I'd love to hear it. If preserving the galaxy requires I give up my life, so be it, but you'll have to convince me that's true. Because from where I'm standing, with what I know, I have the best shot of saving it. Egotistical as that might sound.
You are blinded by your faith. But you have convinced Eldorel that this battle is suicide. There is little harm in attempting the futile. Oh, I know your mind will not be changed. What else have I to do with these moments ahead? Yes, and if I know you refuse me, then that I can bring to my sister Seer. And then another path opens, another chance to halt you. You will live this day, Captain, be you convinced or not. But if you are not, then you shall die by the hands of the elder race.
If you believe that's what it takes to save the galaxy,
all
I
those
won't
that
hold it
die.
against you.
Could you roll scrutiny? This is through a vid screen. You don't know this lady, so and also she's an Eldar, so
I have a 0%
that's
chance.
you have a. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if anyone has a good chance here.
Gaston and
Anyone who is on the bridge can make the roll. I'm just.
gonna help
My mom's a
Gaston.
goo elf.
Yeah, I grew up around an elf with several elves.
Let's.
But yeah, I'm just gonna double assist Gaston because he's our thing seer, he and Ozzy, and Molly, you can assist Ozzy.
Let me
Yeah.
type out what the total modifiers would be.
We're both rolling?
Anyone who wants to can.
Okay, so the total negatives actually amount to like a -70.
Wow.
Oof.
If you don't have any positives, of course, that stops at -60, but this can cancel out some of your positives.
Well, I have 4 ranks of Forbidden Lore Xenos, and my mom is a goo elf.
You can, for Forbidden Lore, Xenos won't actually help here, but
Yeah.
Mum as a goo elf will help. You can knock the Aeldari negative down to a negative 10.
Still negative 50 for a Scroot.
Yep.
That
For
yep,
you.
literally impossible.
Well, you can help me then.
Actually, no. I'll say your. Like, Eclectic is directly your mum. You can remove the Aeldari penalty entirely. Jeanne and Oz, you both grew up having regular dealings with a Hedrah. You can
Yeah.
knock it down to a minus 10.
Okay. In that case, I'll
that
double
puts me
help
up to minus
Oz.
50 so far.
So you can have a plus
Yeah.
20 from Jeanne, and I think that's about it. Don't exactly have pure Eldari hanging around.
Oh, there we go. I was muted. God damn it.
Ah, that would do it.
What's your base there? Pets.
My base,
on screen.
70.
Okay, I got a 73, and I can add a regular 10 to it.
But you're
I'll
also
add
operating on
Oz's
that minus 30.
Yeah, Oz's is better because of the reduced penalty.
Yeah, so you should
Yeah,
also
but Oz
help
can only
Oz.
be helped. Well,
Actually,
how
no,
many
yeah,
times
you should
can
roll
Oz
your
be
own
helped?
thing, Hedrah, and then me and Molly should help Oz.
Yeah.
I'm also
So,
going to, before you do it, I'm going to set the DOS.
10.
Huh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think that's actually just
okay.
impossible for any of us.
Maybe.
Very,
Yes.
Let's see.
very possible.
It is, in fact, impossible for any of us.
Oof.
No, I could do it.
Okay, well, fucking hit the button, my man.
Would you require like a nat 1?
No, I think I could do that with like a 10.
Or,
If I also roll a 6.
Oh, wow.
It's like,
well, you should also spend a fate
Here's
point
the thing.
before you roll to give yourself an extra plus 10.
ooh, right, yes.
well, I will try to help out if it's possible. It's in way, shape,
No,
form.
there's a
Uh,
max
Arch
I
two
think I've got enough
assists.
help
People
actions
over-
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm operating at a minus 10 right now. I think with that fate point there.
Alright, still unlikely, but hey.
Nah.
A shame.
Would you like to fate through your roll?
I think I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
You could always re-roll into a 1. You shouldn't
Good,
do
I
it,
can also
but you
re-roll
could.
into a 90.
And you've
Very
already
true.
failed. It can't
Yeah,
get any worse. Well, it could. I guess you could fail.
I wasn't expecting her to roll like 5 DOS on that. I was expecting like 2 or 3.
I mean,
we'd still fail on a
it,
2 or 3
Wow.
DOS.
yeah, that still just tracks with the Aeldari Merzendi. They are duplicitous.
Yes. Did you actually spend a fate, Oz? Oh
I
no,
did.
sorry, that's Gaston.
Lamau.
Sorry, I thought that was an Oz reroll.
No.
No, I forgot. I added the wrong numbers instead of. I'm supposed to be adding, not plus 10.
I know.
I
A
added
hundred's
the
a
wrong
hundred.
numbers.
However, that is a fumble. Would you like to reroll your fumble?
I would like to re-roll my thumb. Yes. So, minus 70 base. What's the general ship bonuses?
For your scrutiny, nothing. You can open the Pride's character sheet, and at the bottom there's a list of all of the skill bonuses we have.
Where's the...
It's in the Heroes tab.
Right on left.
Yep. It's at the very bottom. Just ain't no help here, unfortunately.
Command, more ballistic, social investigation, literacy.
If this was a
Compassion,
logic test,
okay.
boy howdy we'd be in luck. But no, I think we just fail, which is fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
no, it's
I-
fine. Like,
I
Eldar
just-
being...
The Void Singer rolled inscrutable.
so let's see, it's negative 70. So I have a 3. But then I have a 10, so 13.
You can only go as low as minus 60.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
maximum
but
penalty.
there are extra positives, so it
Oh, yeah, they
yes.
cancel those out.
matters. Yes. There is no actual limit to the negative. It's just that
The maximum
if after
net.
all of the negative... Yes.
Absolutely.
Anyway, yeah,
Just
just
fall for the
go ahead.
Eldar's
Oh,
lies.
you're really
That's
just trying
what
not to roll a
Eldar
100.
do.
You're really just trying not to roll a 100.
Okay,
Basically just reroll
I'm
with nothing
just
and
trying
just-
to... Okay, if people can shut the fuck up, so I see stuff here like for just white noise. One person at a time, pretty please.
Okay, you are just trying
So
to roll
what's
not
the-
a
what's
100.
the-
That's all that matters. Just roll the dice. You can't win anyway.
Okay, I'm just trying to find out what's the max negative.
The maximum negative after all modifiers is minus 60. However, if you have any positives,
Okay.
that does count against that. So if you have a plus 10 and a minus 70, you're still at minus 60. If you have a plus 40 and a minus 100, you're still at minus 60.
Okay, so minus 60 will still give me a 13.
Okay, and
Right.
then on
Minus
top of...
60.
And then you would need to roll 5 degrees of success to beat her. So you can't. So you're just trying to roll a 100, not a 100. Okay. You didn't roll a 100.
Yeah. Okay. I do not need to DM Hedrah with misinformation. That's good. Right. Trying to remember the last thing that had just been said in character.
She was saying something about... or no, I think... The last thing I remember Jeanne saying was like, if you believe it's necessary I give my life, or if it is in fact necessary to give my life to save the galaxy, I'll do so, but you really are going to have to convince me that's the case. Then she said something.
Something about sincere.
Yes, she had spoken about like why it was worth talking to you. So she rolls her neck and says, "Let us speak, you and I. For your comfort, let us do so upon your vessel."
Oh boy, I love surprise assassinations.
I wish a motherfucker would. She tries to surprise assassinate me, and then it's like, surprise, Alpha Legion!
The Alpha Legion just shows up. It turns out the entire time they were just doing that thing where, like in comedy movies where they were just holding up like a painting of the wall.
Alright, so at this stage, the other two ships are going to lower their hollow fields. They're still active to some level, but they are now like no longer in full stealth mode. So you can see it's a pair of hemlocks.
Oof.
small lance boats.
Hemlock is what killed Socrates.
Yep.
I can't believe the elves would do that.
I can't believe the Emperor actually did do that. That's a joke, by the way. That's
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised in lore.
out of his listed historical appearances, the guy who sentenced Socrates to death isn't one.
I wouldn't
But
be
it
surprised
It's
though.
MO.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was Socrates, to be honest. Just spent his whole life shitposting philosophy.
Socrates didn't shitpost philosophy. Socrates did very serious philosophy.
Well,
Yeah.
But for the Emperor, that's
like
just...
Diogenes who shitposted
Yeah,
philosophy.
Diogenes is the arch shitposter, but... Actually, yeah, that's probably actually the Emperor, to be fair.
No, he
no.
can't have been because he was
Alexander the Great.
Alexander.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
Alexander the Great who met Diogenes. So Diogenes literally told the Emperor of Mankind to get out of his fucking way.
Headcanon. That's how he first met Malcador and how they fell in love.
I would believe it. Unequivocally.
Malcador is Diogenes. That's amazing.
Yes. Do you have any objection to the Void Singer boarding your ship?
Not particularly. And logically, yes, I have many objections, but like Jeanne's a fucking Eldar weeb, so yeah, she's like, sure.
The curse of being a diplomat.
Yes. Can you make a charm test for me?
Absolutely. Is this when she's like aboard or over the comm still?
Over the comms.
Okay, so I'll get that bonus. Does she count as an authority figure in a formal situation? This is, diplomacy.
Yes.
Okay.
She is a leader of a sect of Eldar.
And I'm going to
she
presuppose
was a
that she
leader
doesn't
of a
give a shit
sect
about
of
the
Eldar.
importance of my warrant of trade. Bunch of silly monkey bullshit. Hey, I'll take 9 DOS, thank you.
Yep. So a shuttle will emerge from the hellebore. A very sleek little thing, and jet over towards you. Head towards one of your shuttle bays.
Sure. Jeanne will put together a little honor guard with cool Vexillian stuff to welcome her aboard. Go down and meet her personally. Retinue in tow.
Welcome her aboard with Space Marines and
No.
goddamn your menagerie
I mean, that, yes.
freaks. Your menagerie free AKs, the rest of the crew.
Yeah, the rest of the party. We got a Dryder, we got a fucking Ogren, we got a Tau, we got Oz.
The handsomest Ogren that ever existed.
Nobody flexes
Just-
like Gaston. Nobody
I was
flexes
about
like Gaston.
I was about to say she opens the door and it's just a fucking Gaston fucking Gaston flexing.
He's so yoked.
He's yoked and covered in gold.
Alright.
Momentary
Now,
panic as she thinks she's momentary panic as she thinks he's a space marine.
do you scan the shuttle as it comes over?
Yes. We
Yes.
have passive sensors, so it's not like they're going to know we're doing it. We're scanning everything all the time. And yeah, I suspect this is probably a fucking bomb or something. Just going to come here kamikaze me.
You don't get to passively scan everything all of the time.
I mean, okay,
Like,
not
passive
all
just
the time.
means they probably won't detect it. You do actually have to.
We have to do it. We have to
declare
manually
this.
do it, but it is not detected
I don't
automatically
trust
when we do it.
that. Yeah,
But
I
yes.
don't trust the Xenos, even if they are. I'm going to scan their fucking shit.
Yeah, please do.
Beep boop bop.
What's the
Alright.
totals?
42.
They will impose a -30.
42, so
And what skill
12.
are you using, Hedrah?
Scrutiny.
Scrutiny.
Can I fiddle around with the Auspex relays to give her a bonus?
Is that a chipboard action?
I don't think there's
Oh,
an
it's a
all-power
support action? Never mind.
No.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Actually, hold on. Wait.
So it,
Hold on.
Aid the machine spirit.
Yeah.
The character may add +5 to maneuverability or detection.
Yeah.
See?
So, Stray, make a +0 tech use roll, please.
You got it, Sparky.
Okay, so that is +25.
oh. So 12 plus 25, that's 37.
We like those
plus
odds.
by
I
an
am
extra 10,
helping.
so yeah, plus by extra 10, so 47.
We like those odds
It's
really.
basically a coin flip.
No, that's just the
so,
bonuses on top of
just
her scrutiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 47. That's with the negative as well, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are
So 47, and I just modifier 47.
yes, no plus sign.
Should I plus or?
Never
Okay.
ever put a plus
Yeah,
in.
no plus. It ruins it, yeah.
At least not in the first character.
10 degrees of success, Gaston. Nobody scrutinized like Gaston.
No, not only does he have the big muscles, but he's got the big special eyes.
All right, Gaston, when you are you don't detect much on the shuttle. There's one life sign. Small amounts of power drain. It's
Is it on? The question is, it's like, it's a one life sign, but is it Aeldari? Is
your
it a living
sensors are
life?
not that capable. They cannot tell if it is an Aeldari or what, but it is a life sign. It is actually alive.
Don't
Is it in the
detect any
pilot
form
seat?
of-
Can we detect that?
well,
Or in the cabin?
You can make a you can make a Forbidden Law Xeno roll. Do you know where the cabin and so on is?
Can Molly make that roll since
do
we're
have
all
it.
here?
I can assist with that because I have it trained.
Yeah. If Gaston's just bringing this up on screen for everyone's discussion, you can.
Right. +0, then +10, then +10, then +10.
There'd be a total of +40 to this.
Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit spacebar. So there's an extra few degrees of success on that because that's 142 threshold.
That is adequate regardless. Yes. That is, the life sign is in the cabin. Can't tell if it's in the pilot seat or if it's standing over it. But certainly, it's in a position where someone could operate the shuttle.
And do we detect any, like, high explosive compounds or strange chemicals aboard? Like, has this thing been turned into a
Well, in
suicide
general-
bomb is the question.
Not as far as you can tell.
Follow-up question. Would we be able to detect, like, wraith constructs with our sensors? Like, is her bodyguard a bunch of fucking wraith bone zomboids? I'm fine if the answer is no. I'm
Probably
genuinely
not
curious.
if they're not. Probably not if they're not doing anything.
Okay.
If they're mobile, if they were actually using their weapons, you would be able to detect the power discrepancies. But if wraith constructs were just standing still, they would probably just look like part of the ship.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, seeing this, like, this does raise Jeanne's hackles a little. She is going to cancel the honor guard appearance.
And instead, you're going to have Ozzy waiting in the rafters.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll even bring the rest of the crew, like, have them waiting through some, like, heavy bulkheads, because I imagine the cargo, like, the cargo lighter bay is probably quite heavily sealed off from the rest of the ship, being that it gets vented, now and then. So have everyone else
Yeah, but if
waiting.
you're gonna meet-
Certainly it has bulkheads.
But if you're going to meet her there, you might as well have Ozzy up in, like in a corner somewhere with a rifle.
I'm
He's
more
got,
concerned about
void
her,
seal,
like,
too.
self-destructing the craft or something.
Yeah, Ozzy has fate points to burn.
Delightfully callous. I mean, you have fate points to burn. Come on.
I would
While you
offer to go,
decide,
but
I'll
I can't.
Be
Go
back
ahead.
in a moment again.
I mean, like, I have fate points to burn, but I have, let me roll stealth for you real quick.
I'm not.
What is it? Concealment in this game?
I don't care about concealment. I'm happy to meet her with the rest of the whole crew. My concern is that she's gonna blow you up. Like, this is some sort of suicide attack.
Yeah, aren't you meeting her there, though?
Yeah, but I have fate points to burn.
Yeah. And so does Ozzy.
So do you.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I can't. The idea is putting Ozzy in a hide.
I don't. What is he gonna do in a hide if she just flies in and then blows herself up? He can't shoot through the cockpit of a shuttle, I don't think. And bolt rifle ain't that good.
He's just gonna look away from the explosion if that happens.
Well, yeah, up to you guys if you want to come with me. If it's just the one person, I'm happy to just talk to her all by myself. It would be nice to have.
No,
I guess.
It would be
Molly's
nice
gonna
to
come
have somebody who can actually, like, scrutinize, because I can't. I'm bad at it. But,
Yeah,
So,
and Oz can scrutinize through a rifle scope.
that's true. It's Gaston can scrutinize by standing next to Jeanne like a human meat wall, too.
yeah. And I have a small gun as well, which is
Yeah, a small gun,
How's that
an autocannon.
How's that stealth looking, Winner?
Please,
Stealth? Well, there's two of them. Concealment?
please do not hide.
Was
in the
that
rafters for
everyone
the sniper.
coming?
Up to you guys.
You don't. You don't want to greet the Farseer with a sniper in the corner?
No, I think that sets a bad precedent.
You're bad at being a road trader.
Yes.
Snippy would let me do this.
Snippy wouldn't be
All right,
putting you in this position
I-
to begin with.
Yeah, I need to know if people are coming or not at all before we start talking about positions and stealth. So
That is what
Molly's
we're
going.
figuring
Yes,
out. Okay, Gaston's definitely coming.
Yeah,
Oz, do you want to
Gaston.
come?
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay, Molly, do you want to come?
I just said.
Okay.
so all of the active PCs.
Yes.
All right, you said no Grand Honor Guard or anything.
No.
Especially if she's like remote detonating something, subversive programming works on alien tech as well.
It's true. I don't think she's remote detonating
Depends on
anything,
the
though.
type of alien tech.
Yeah,
Would
Elder
not
stuff is
work
usually
on Eldar
psionics.
tech. I
Yeah.
will just tell you.
Oh right, they do.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
they do use brain powers to blow things up.
Actually, there is a hold on. That does remind me. There is a action that astropaths can take that actually jams like astrotelepathic signals. So if she wants to like blow shit up over here with her brain, it'll be harder.
Yeah, let's just put Alice waifu on the line. Surely he won't be mad if she dies when he's down sick.
She's got fate to burn. I don't know what you're whining about.
Also, if she is coming over in good faith, and you put up like psionic interference field, that will come across as you initiating hostilities.
Yes. So as long as she's not doing anything, I'm content to just let her come over. But I am doing a heckin' concern when it's just her.
And I'm gonna go with, and I'm going to activate for what it's worth. Sensor cloaking.
She did look like she
Gonna-
had regular eyeballs though, so I'm not sure that'll help in this situation.
Oh no, it will not help at all. But I also don't want to be be vibed with, if you know what I mean.
Not particularly, no.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when she approaches, she is going to be like she's a farseer. They sense with their minds.
Oh yeah. I mean, even with sense cloaking, she could still do that with her foretelling.
I'll foretell you. I used to be the greatest chronomancer alive, you dick.
Yeah,
Used to be.
but
Yeah, but then you
So-
didn't like that, Molly.
I liked that, Molly. You didn't like it.
anyway,
Yes.
we could actually get some focus here. So, are the four of you just standing in a line in the shuttle bay? Or what?
Yeah, basically.
Fair enough. The great metal blast doors clang open. The Aeldari shuttle passes through the atmospheric retention field. Hovers in the air in front of you all. Then compartments on the bottom slide open.
Weapons?
Hmm? Compartments are opening
Jeanne assumes they're landing
Do you have an
gear.
immediate reaction?
No.
Did we notice that if this shuttle had weapons on it?
From the scan, yes. It is armed with a pair of shuriken cannons and a bright lance. Enough to clear a
Were they
landing port.
I just
Hold on. Jeanne's been around Eldar a bunch. Does she recognize that these are just the landing gears? Presumably she's seen an Eldar shuttle before.
Roll luck with a plus 30. Let's see if you've seen this specific model.
Alright, just add 30 to this. Yes.
Yes, this is the landing gear.
Alright. Yeah. Seeing, like, Gaston tense up a little bit, Jeanne will just subtly put her hand on his, like, wrist. It's just the landing gear, Gaston.
Oui, Captain. It's just... No, he's ready in case of anything. There's paranoia for a reason.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Landing gear does emerge from those little holes in the fuselage, and the craft settles down. A few moments pass before its belly opens and a ramp emerges. And striding down that comes one singular Eldar woman. Much as she as much as she was in the picked screen, but now you see her in person. There's just an aura about her. Any of you who are not immune to mind affecting shit, please make a willpower roll.
Bonus from psionic protections as usual?
No.
Oh, okay.
Heck, the grammatical doesn't
Apparently not.
Does not affect this.
so it's a mind control regular stuff?
I hit my button.
Mind affecting regular stuff.
Okay.
She has an
Well,
aura stray. Make a will save.
No, I'm immune to mind affecting effects.
Okay.
Yes.
You cannot be aura farmed.
If it's okay. So it's not the psychic power. Okay, good to know. Because that's what the hexagrammatical was about.
Yeah.
But I do have a little thing in my fucking brain that helps. Again, it's psychic bullshit. Not psychic, but the mental.
What's the modifier
Oz?
for next words again?
Not applicable.
Not applicable.
Multiplicable. Oh,
Not
Not-
applicable.
Applicable.
not applicable. Okay, so it's just a raw willpower here,
Yep.
or
Raw dog.
okay.
Yes.
I think I will re-roll that.
Understandable. You can have my plus 10. Since no one else needs it.
Okay.
Cool.
Coin flip. Coin flip.
You are meant to declare the plus 10 before any rolls are made.
He just said that.
It's meant to be done before like the
The
initial roll is made.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just do it without the 10 then.
I've let you get away with it, but I do need to start being
Did that not go
You know,
through?
I-
It
more
did not go
harsh
through.
about it.
I
Nothing
understand that,
so
but also
far.
it's really annoying to have to micromanage the entire
God
party's
damn it.
roles.
All right, Oz. It's just something about this woman that puts lead in your arms, and bile in your belly. You will have a minus 25 to any rolls made to attack her.
Minus 25.
Yep, minus 5 for failing, minus 5 for every further degree of failure.
Okay.
Unfortunately for her, Ozzy has a machine gun.
A minus 25 is still quite substantial.
I mean, yeah, it's just he's
It is.
going to
but
have like an
it still
85 or
doesn't put-
something to hit.
That still doesn't put me under 100.
Oh, Jesus.
Which gun does it not put under 100?
The sniper, really.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe it'll lower my damages, but it'll still hit.
Yes. Yes. There is a sense around her that she is grander than you. Older and wiser and simply superior. Though most of you can shrug that off without ill effect.
It'd be hilarious, but grander, and just Gaston has to look down to look her in the
Well,
eye.
And she is an Eldar. They are unnaturally tall. Though Gaston, I
Yeah.
think, yes, is still taller. He is actually
Okay.
large size. But she's about midway between Jeanne and Gaston now.
So you're saying if I walk straight into her, I'm immediately in motorboat territory.
So Molly height then?
Yes.
Nice.
That'd be hilarious.
Little
Where-
taller than Molly, but yeah, but about that. It's like a difference of an inch or two.
If she has big tits, the Eldar and Gaston is like, where is Le Captain? I cannot see her. I have not seen Simon K. It's like tiny cap that are under in the shadows of the titties.
Unfortunately, she's an Eldari. They don't come with that.
Yeah.
She has Aeldari cups. So A's.
Okay,
No
Gaston
race
got
can be
big
perfect.
cups there.
Yeah, the busty
she-
alien race are Tau.
Even they aren't in official canon, but you know, we give them something. But
This is a battle.
regardless, they're not an alien race. But regardless, at one hip, she, like Eldarel, is wearing a shuriken pistol. The other, it's clad in a scabbard, but it still radiates a sense of power. It's a long, curved sword. Judging by the handle, it guess wraithbone.
It's not another husk blade, is it?
You can Uh,
And I own
you,
one.
you have sufficient. No, it isn't a Huskblade. I think you have sufficient forbidden laws, so I will just tell you. Made of wraithbone and with a palpable aura around it. That is an Aeldari Witchblade.
Uh-oh.
Their version of force weapons. It can carve through, well, anything. A Farseer wielding one of these has occasionally been known to, in a flurry of blows, open the belly of a tank and slaughter its crew. It's uncertain how practiced she is with it, but she carries it at all is something of a concern.
Means she's a big fucking deal. I don't think even a Shader had one of those, actually. Jeanne will kind of glance at the sword and straighten her back a little. Like, oh, this is actually quite important. Okay. So, when she strides down, Jeanne will give her a respectful bow. Welcome aboard, my lady.
She returns it, though only bows to about half the depth you offered her.
Jeanne takes that in stride.
Greetings to you, Captain Jean Dandrick Lupus. She who will be the death of stars and the bane of civilization.
Quite the list of titles you've made for me.
If it were I who had made them, we would not now be speaking.
Well, then, who is this mistress, you said?
'Tis I. I am the Void Singer. I have seen into futures, many and few. But come, what we must discuss is not a thing for your hangar bay.
Would my arboretum suit you better?
Perhaps. I am to ask you to abandon your goal or die. And that is something that is a choice that you should have the luxury to make in comfort.
There's a tiny part of Jeanne that wants to go, oh, well, we should retire to my bed then. But no, she will not. Jeanne will incline her head. The Arboretum, then. Yeah. You'll sweep a hand and let Gaston lead them up to the ship's nice green fields. She'll walk astride the witch.
For sake of ease, I'm going to use the little garden in your command tower.
We
for
had
this,
a map
rather
of the Arboretum with the Texan barbecue, didn't we?
That was just like a fucking field.
I mean, it's a fucking big Arboretum. There's a field in there. We have rugby matches.
I also think I outright deleted that rather than archiving it.
Okay, then I guess we're going to Jean's quarters.
Whoops.
Eyebrow wiggle. I gotta go refill my water real quick, because I am parched.
And all this time, I thought he was saving.
But yes, saving up. To clarify about witch blades and hexachromatic wards, the psychic part of it, the default psychic part of it, just improves the elf, and that means like the armor double doesn't actually get to apply. But when it comes to the force effect, where they make an opposed willpower test with you to do stupid amounts of extra d10s, you would get the plus 20 from that. Which, makes quite a difference.
What did you do,
All right,
Molly?
I immediately opened fire on your elf.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Why is this old granny telling me that my older sister has to die? Get out of here, you nerd.
You sit on the bench. She's going to stand up, hands crossed behind her back, gazing out through the window. Let me embiggen a Gaston. Not that much bigger. There we go. That's correct Gaston size.
Put a little arm emote on him to let her know that he's gesturing at her behind her back.
She can see him in the reflection on the window and just shakes her head.
My man's flexing.
Just in case this goes to combat, let me clear out the ship initiative, and everyone, place yourselves where it would make sense for you to be.
Sure.
Over next to Jeanne.
All right. Would you like to sit on the bench next to her?
I think I will.
Okay.
Right. Is Gaston actually standing partially in a pool?
You can go stand over there. You can still shoot the bitch if we have to, and she gets in a melee with me.
Hedrah, you may have muted yourself. In fact, you have muted yourself, I can see.
Okay, well, I can blast her from any goddamn distance, but...
Yes, but if she gets
if
into
you so much
melee
as
with
call
you,
out-
she turns off your ability to shoot your big gun.
Here comes Gaston
No.
with the steel
Yes.
chair.
No, she doesn't.
Uh,
No, she doesn't.
do you have a perk that lets you use a
She
heavy weapon in
does.
melee?
Uh, we
This
ha-
is not the heavy
we
weapon
have,
for me.
yes,
It's a basic
we have
weapon
allowed
for me.
him to treat it as a basic
I
weapon.
mean, you still
But
can't use-
even then, do you have a perk that lets you use a basic weapon in melee? Because normally you have to use a pistol.
you
A
can
pistol
only
or
use a
shotgun?
pistol. I don't think even
Or shotgun.
normal shotguns have that rule in this edition.
Oh, that's not in this edition.
They
Never
don't.
mind.
No.
Oh yeah, that's Dark Heresy then.
Then let me see. And regardless range of distance, nobody says there.
It's specifically for melee. That's why I have like 2 pistols.
The shorter answer is I'm pretty sure there's
Later-
not an ability that
Let's
lets
see.
you use.
Wait.
Yeah, unless it's one of the ones that because Merzendi does let us use Mango Dango, so I'm not sure if it's in there, but it might be.
Don't think so.
No,
I-
but I still can quick draw, ambidextrous, 2 weapons, and blaster at point blank.
Yeah, but they have to be pistols.
Yeah. I do
If
have
she's
that.
engaged in melee with you, then you won't get the point blank bonus to hit.
Or the bonus from your
Yeah.
weapon sights.
Because I was using the point blank rules for a long time until I was told that that's actually how that works. You don't get a bonus for her being in melee with you. You don't get the point blank bonus with pistols.
You get a point blank
Because
bonus
then
if someone
pistols would
is-
be
If someone is close, you get a point blank bonus. If they are in knife fighting range, they are inside your pistol grip. You do not get the bonus.
No.
So yeah, like I said, I recommend you stay well back. Anyway, regardless.
like realistically, she's going to be like dueling with Jeanne.
Yeah, she's gonna kick my ass personally.
Because Jeanne's the one she wants to kill.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
John's the one with the fucking instant kill, murder, Nectron sword and everything.
Well, no, it's literally she's here to kill Jeanne.
Yeah,
That's what we're trying to talk her way out of.
she's going to try to assassinate
Yeah.
me. The problem is, it's going to be very hard for her to do that. I'm very dodgy. On the other hand, she's a wizard, so it might not be very hard for her. We'll see.
Yeah, this is a thing you would have learned from your time with the Hedrah. Eldar Psychers cheat, and Eldar Psychers, all of them know the arts of divination and can massively improve their own personal combat skills.
Yep.
Merzendi,
To put that in game terms, as a free action on her turn, she can give herself a +20 to weapon skill and ballistic skill, and anyone shooting at her will have an additional -20.
It's kind of rude.
Merzendi, I'm gonna chime.
And that's all automatic.
I'm going to chime out to Sparks. I want him to be able to come here within 2 rounds of combat.
Since this is since we are just using this as grounds for the Arboretum rather than, well, actually,
It's fine if it's in my quarters. I'm fine with just being here.
okay, that will mean Sparks will take longer than 2 rounds from when you call, or less than 2 rounds. It's like either you have them ready directly outside the door now, or you have them a ways away, waiting at the bottom of the elevator shaft, and then having to wait, elevator.
What I would recommend is putting him with the QRF in the teleportarium.
Oh yeah, that does make sense.
Because, yeah, speaking of preparations, there's probably like, 20-ish Vanguard with Volkite calibers just sitting in there waiting for this shit to go badly. Since I didn't need my honor guard in the hangar bay.
Yeah, just put them there and have Venzouse in the comms.
Mm.
Not the comms, at the con.
Well, it's Kitty at the con right now, but yeah, he'll be the teleportarium master when you're not around. But anyway, yes.
I'm gonna be honest. Kitty is going to be leading the QRF if it is required.
You know what? That's fair.
Screaming blonde girlfriend rescue.
Yeah, like that's... You cannot pull sufficient rank to get her to stay on the bridge when someone who has just straight up said, yes, I believe the galaxy will be better if you are dead, has been welcomed onto the ship and shown up to your fucking private gardens.
Yeah, she'll take whatever lashings you want to give her later, but she's ignoring orders for now.
Fair enough. Jeanne definitely told her to stay on the bridge, but yeah, she's... I do not blame her for not doing that. Anywho's it.
Yes, it's now like comms officer McGuinness, who actually has the con. Oh shit. I don't know how to command a void ship.
Figure it out, bud.
It's okay, neither do I.
So, get up here, you. Couple of you all settle on the bench, couple stay at distance. Void Singer just strides almost nose to the void glass window, hands crossed behind her back, staring out into space. So I will tell you, it'll be about 5 minutes first staring if you don't
Fair enough.
prompt her first.
After
After that point, she'll get talking, but
no, Jeanne will...
that's how long the wait would be.
No, let's spend 5 minutes in silence together, everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go snog her girlfriend. This girl collects her thoughts. No. After like 15 or 20 awkward seconds, Jeanne will say, so, what is it you think I'm going to do, exactly?
You are going to attempt to reunify the 3 shards of the anathema.
The fuck I am?
And with it, it shall bring the war to the dark fall.
It's news to me.
I thought can I
That's
make
the
a
Emperor.
Forbidden Lord Xenos test? No. But only the people influenced by chaos call him the anathema. I've never heard of the Eldar call him that.
You do not know that in character.
Yeah, fine, but
You simply lack the requisite lore skills.
I don't have any Forbidden Lore warp, it's true. I specifically turned away from that. But it is weird that she called him
Yeah.
the anathema.
Yes. But yes, when she says that, John's just gonna like blink a couple times. Well, that's certainly news to me.
Is it?
Yes?
You already know yourself. You plan to bring the dark shard, you call it.
No?
The cleansing fire on Les.
N- n- Not to sound impertinent, but there are 3 parts of the Emperor, as I understand it. He on the Golden Throne, star child of innocent humanity, and then the Dark Emperor, the corrupted version that's seeped into reality. I have no intention of bringing the Dark Emperor back to the Golden Throne. God, why would I? That sounds insane. I don't want to make the Emperor worse. I intend to bring the Star Child, the innocent, humane one, back to Leth, absolutely, but I would never intentionally put a emotional bomb in the Golden Throne. That's horrific.
Hmm.
I don't know if I can destroy
Perhaps
it.
the runes misspoke of your intent. Or perhaps it is simply an intent you do not yet possess. They showed you wished to cleanse it, to rid it of its darkness.
I would
By
certainly like to do
reunifying
that, but I don't.
all of them.
I would like to do that if it were possible, but I have no evidence that it is, that his power is so far beyond me. Jeanne will, sheepishly look at her companions and blush a little. I had a thought about how I might go about it, but it is such a long shot, I've never expected to get the chance. And it did not involve sending it back to Terra, at least not in its current state.
No, not to Terra. To the holy flame pon Les.
I'm sorry, that's a vehicle to get to. At least that's my understanding. If I were to bring it to the Fire of Leth, it would return to the Emperor?
It is... The flame there is an extension of the will of your Lord.
Right, so bringing the Dark Emperor there would be very bad. Unless there was some way to purify him first. It'd be like jabbing him with a needle full of a virus.
I see now. Even to my kind, the sky is unclear. Paths wrap and overwrap around each other. This now knowing your uncertainty of it, I can see how that comes to pass.
Jeanne will
The
nod.
child asks it. It is yet born in it is born in body, and with the heart of Wraithbone you possess, it would use you to take the darkness and bring it and itself to the fire.
I see. So, left to my own devices, I might have trusted the Star Child and let him do that?
You may well yet. It makes it difficult to convince you not to, when you have not yet heard the arguments to the contrary. She turns now, looking at you. Doubly so when they are made by a thing that you would call a god.
Well, look, I'm sure you'll probably never hear this from another human in 1,000 years, but listening to the Elder has never steered me wrong yet. I don't really intend to just ignore your warning. Is there any version of the scheme where we succeed in redeeming this dark shard of the Emperor? Some mad scheme that can somehow undo the darkness within it?
That is not the difficulty. If that were all, then the child will not lie to you. That is one thing I will grant it. But if there was any uncertainty in the redemption, of the reunification, then it would say, and I do not think I would need be here. It is what comes after.
Go on.
Now, I am once more going to ask for those scrutiny rolls. This time, she will not be through her vid screen, so there won't be that extra negative.
It's still a
it's,
negative 20 for me because I
negative
don't.
30 for me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I
So
help
that's what
any?
it was at before.
Can I help anyone, or can I help
Probably help
Gaston?
me.
Are we in? Like I know Molly's completely sealed within her armor.
The question is, do you think you can get away with communicating with each other about this?
Subboxing? That's not a
She is a psyker,
subboxing.
a very powerful one.
Subboxing is mechanical, though.
Yes,
I think I could get away with it.
So, I'm
I
going.
think you probably could, yes.
I'm going.
So could I get away with helping Gaston?
And you should help Oscar.
Listen, do not. Here's the thing. I'm penalized by the Aeldari negative, so because I don't think my
Yeah,
trained
okay.
in Xenos,
You and I should help Ozzy.
All right,
I
I'll
can
help.
just do my. Yes.
Now, I am going to say,
Yes.
I think, if anything, I would not want to disguise the fact that I'm scrutinizing her. Because if she is telling the truth, and Merz will roll deceive when a character is telling the truth just to fuck with us, I would like her to know that we are thinking about, like, should we trust this person? Okay. Whispering at each other, like, okay, this seems legit. Rather than just being like, Yes, Eldar mommy. Because yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
buy that if from a fucking human.
I'm gonna
Okay.
re-roll that.
Sure. Okay.
All right.
I might actually succeed.
I'll help you.
Okay. Do I have two people helping me, or just
Two.
just
You
Molly?
have a 30.
Okay, so I have modifiers. I'll cancel that. Okay.
That's a
Spend
reroll.
my last fate point.
Bum.
Oof.
The dice say maybe.
That's a tie.
Yeah.
Alas.
I'm going to say for this, we are going to roll off once more.
Okay.
I mean, you guys have pretty evenly matched skills, so it's basically a coin flip.
Yeah. It's all who rolls better,
All right. All
Okay.
right.
and that'd be me.
Alright. I'm going to DM Wintervest.
Okay.
She was lying the whole time, and she just wanted to add Jeanne to her lesbo harem.
That wouldn't require murder. That would be kidnapping.
I mean, it wouldn't be very hard either.
Damn. Jean's monogamy defeated by a singular bit of elf affection.
Low-key kind of true, though.
Alright, so you had asked her. You had just asked her to elaborate
Yes.
on the darkness ahead. Yes.
Yeah. Ma'am, stop speaking in riddles. I'm fucking stupid. Talk to me like I'm an animal.
Alright, let me give. Search. This is Winter going to be about. Is about the thing she's just about to say. So wait until she's finished
Okay.
before you go off.
Sure.
It'd be hilarious when you said like, "I'm stupid." Be like, "Oh," then she puts on a fucking, a puppet show, sock puppets and everything.
So. A little under 2 of your monkey months ago, the sky changed. Fate was rewritten, futures were remade. That is when you became as you are, yes? When you stepped
Yes.
From a world of your previous experience into this one.
Yes.
As I said, that change has opened a path. One that will be well meant, well reasoned. But founded on futility, founded upon a lack of knowledge. If a child is permitted to fulfill its plan, your Astronomicon will die. Your flame falcons with it. Darkness will fill the void. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. The archenemy shall be disempowered as well. But with it, all of your Imperium, every world shall be severed from each other, left blinded.
Jeanne is going to raise a hand.
Everyone can join. Ask.
Before any other horrible doom saying, if we shut the Astronomicon off, don't most Imperial worlds just get defeated in detail by the Tyranids? Those that don't starve to death?
Indeed.
Okay. So there's no upside to that for us, is there?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Don't let me whisper to Winter again.
Okay.
The Elder's like, actually. This is the greatest thing humanity has ever achieved. Oh man, I think I know what this little
Okay.
tiny
No,
bastard's
see-
trying to do now. That's funny.
Yeah, I'll let Jeanne know at this point. Yeah, she's lying. There's no upside. No, it's a lie.
Meanwhile, Molly in the background making mocking, like yapping motions with her hands.
She's looking in this direction now. I did describe that.
Oh yeah,
So
Molly
this
doesn't
will
care.
of course be into Jean's earpiece in House Lupus.
And again, Molly doesn't care.
That's what I'm telling Jeanne,
That's
not
fair.
you.
Jeanne's like got her back to Molly so she can't see, but she'll put a hand on Ozzy's thigh and say, "So what does convince me to do this then in your scheme? Because any version of me would know that this is a terrible idea in principle. And I would hope that even a retarded offspring of the Emperor would figure that out too."
It does not say. It tells you. It tells you there are dark times ahead, but you must persevere. But you must guide humanity, and all will. You must protect humanity as much as you can, and all will one day be well.
I mean, I'm on board with that in principle,
It
but
is a beautiful It is a beautiful idea, but a child knows nothing more than it knew 10,000 years ago.
it's going to try and close off the warp
Does
entirely,
not
isn't it?
know. You are smarter than you look. Yes. It will sever it will close much of the connections. That is the one true upside of this.
Okay. But because this
The
child doesn't
grift,
understand...
the eye, they will be closed. It does not know that the slaves of Yingir are returned. It does not understand what the dragon is, the devouring horde.
Right. Okay.
It does not even understand how far gone your own race is.
I can see how it might have potentially convinced me. Although the Tyranid angle is pretty overwhelming. Unless it can somehow bomb the hive mind. Though also, at the same time, closing off the warp across the galaxy would probably kill your race, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
And more. All of your astropaths, they would die in the severing. Your navigators driven mad.
And I'll
It is
whisper
not
to
just
Jeanne.
us who would suffer.
She's still leaving something out.
This woman's trying to elf in front, but Oz got so specialized.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright,
I was raised around elves, you bitch.
I know you're still holding back something, but that's alright. I certainly don't blame you now for trying to kill me. And I will make an oath to you here and now. Now knowing what that would do, that it would kill our astropaths, navigators, your whole race, there is not a force in the universe that would convince me to follow through with this. There are Eldar I find as kin, that I love dearly. I would never allow this to happen to them, not knowingly.
And I have misjudged you. And for that, she goes down into a very deep bow. I offer mine apologies. Or actually, she's going to make a scrutiny roll at you.
That's fine. John is absolutely not lying. Like, if there was ever a universe in which the Emperor managed to convince John to fucking sever every world in the Imperium from the Astronomicon, plus, like, close off the warp, and no thanks. No thanks, Chief. You're going in the fucking box. If you want me to make a charm roll, I'm happy to do so.
That is up to you.
Sure.
If you are just trying to wear your heart on your sleeve, you can.
I'll reroll
And
that,
she will
thank
be
you.
able to tell.
Come on, 100. It's still 4 DOS. It's still 4 DOS.
It's because it's under your target number. It does count as a success.
Yup.
But good lord, that
if
Sniff fast.
if I
Sniff,
didn't
sniff.
charm
Yeah.
Max
One
like my
in
ass
10,000.
out, my fist would be through my monitor and it would be out the window.
yeah, yeah. If you didn't have sufficiently high charm, we would now be in initiative. She'd be rolling like deceive to try to get a surprise round to cut your head off.
Understandable.
But you are telling the truth. You didn't actually fumble telling the truth. At least. Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. It's a important disclaimer.
There is one more thing I must ask of you, however.
Please go ahead. John will at this point have like stood up and returned the bow.
Now you have hardened your heart. The child will know. It will cast itself out anew. If it had not already. Your Lord, the anathema of darkness, he ever was one who dealt in contingencies. This request will be harder. You must destroy the child.
What?
It will not cease in this. It cannot. He never could cease in his efforts to unify your race. His certainty you are superior. But he is now... But this part of him will have no less determination.
Jeanne will shake her head slightly. I will not make that promise to you here and now. I must meet this child and speak with it. I can convince many people to do many things. I have changed the mind of all sorts of creatures. I am born of his grace. Perhaps I, where others could not in the past, might reach him. Or show him a better way.
A better way, perhaps. If you can find one. But that is the only hope.
Then it is a hope I will cling to. There's precious little left.
And if you fail, once you have spoken to him, he will not give you the choice. You shall be his. It is in your blood. You have not the power to resist.
We will see.
Yes, when it just says it's in your blood, you don't have the power to resist. Gaston just steps up behind the captain, places a hand on her shoulder. One of his fucking, well,
His
I
big
don't know what you
fucking
call it.
meaty paws.
I mean, like, it's the size of her fucking torso, but
Oof.
just placed on her shoulder, and like, if the evil try, it will fail. We shall
You
never
do not
get
understand, Gaston Dubois. You cannot understand.
I cannot understand, and maybe I will never understand. But I give my life for the captain. To give her a chance, stop it. It shall
I
be so.
will tell you this, Gaston. I tend to agree with the Lady Void Singer. It has always been my thought that if the Emperor were to wish it, I would simply drop dead. I would have no power to resist. But you aren't me, and you are very large, so if it ever looks like I'm being mind-controlled, do feel free to restrain me. It goes for all of you.
And if it's so needed, Bon Capitan, I should take the evil little bitch down myself.
Careful, you
The
are talking
stain-
about the Emperor.
Such a stain shall not fall on. Yes, but as you said, he is a little child, and he is evil. If he does evil, that is not the Emperor.
Not evil, just following a very, very old script that I'm afraid doesn't apply to today anymore.
Misinformed, misguided. Those are truths you can apply to the child. Not even I could call it evil. Not at least in the planet attempts.
Well,
Its
if
goal
it's,
to annihilate all non-human races, yes, I still call that evil. Its desire to unify you all under one rule regardless of what you think. I call that evil. But what matters here and now it is foolishness, but it is the greatest good your lord has ever attempted. It is just the simple truth that it is bound to failure.
if it's a misguided child, it just pulls out the belt.
She's lying again.
Ah. There is no fate except that which we craft for ourselves. I've crafted fate 75 times now.
There is fate. Those with power, they have a choice of which path to walk, but once upon it, the path always leads to where it leads.
My mother was right. Farseers only talk drivel.
Consider this. You have a choice. Mol 3. You can direct your navigator to sail to Mazoa, to Vindalex, or to distant Mars. You have the choice of which one you go to. But as soon as you set them upon that path, they cannot stop without grave danger to yourself. To interrupt such a voyage, your ship would be in danger of destruction, lost of warp, consumed by the Neverborn. So it is with fate. There are certain destinations, certain paths you can choose to walk on. And if
So
you
that's a
do
mercy,
have
huh?
strength enough, mine, I think. If you do have strength enough, you can tear away from it. But there is grave danger upon it. Jeanne now. She is torn away from the fate I had foreseen.
Yes, by my own hands.
Not just by yours. But it still leaves danger. There are those that would force her back to the path. Your godling among them.
And danger is part of living. Danger is part of what I am. This is just an endless prattling going nowhere.
You may leave if you wish, Molly. I have words left with the Void Singer.
No, because if she decides that she's going to kill you, I will kill her first.
Then
You could not stop me.
If that is what you believe.
It is what I know.
let us remain civil, please. Jeanne will put a hand up to both of them. Whether you believe in fate or not doesn't change that we are on a path we choose, or is chosen for us. So, you say now that the Child of Light has cast itself out? What does that mean, exactly?
Is that what I said?
That's not everything, but that's what Jeanne wants to talk about. Just, I'm going to reel it back a little bit here.
Yeah, Molly was arguing just against fatalism. They have diametrically opposed views. Molly doesn't believe in fate because she has evidence that you can change that. So she wants to seize control of it. The Void Singer is a fatalist.
Yes, it's just, did I say he had
Or is
cast
acting
himself
like a
out?
fatalist.
You said either he had already now or was about to because Jeanne changed her mind and somehow he knows. Unless I misinterpreted that, which is totally possible.
I thought it was because you changed your mind now. When you meet him, he'll change his mind.
Mm.
No, you misunderstand. He is casting himself out across the other sea. He is sending his mind to find others like you. Oh, None other will be as suited for the purpose. Other captains, other leaders.
Then where can I find
The
him?
dream you had will now be shared. That, at least I can tell. Give me a few. I need to check exactly which world this is.
Excellent. I'm going to go refill my water again. Back in a sec.
Alright.
Found out Cracker Barrel changed its logo, and now the worst people you know are calling it woke.
Wait. But only those readers go to Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
So their only place they usually go to is fucking God.
They just changed the logo. That's all they did.
Yes, I know, but don't you see? That's the best part.
Yeah, I
That
know.
means they're not gonna go to the Cracker Barrel anymore.
Yep.
That's fucking great. Now you can respawn without any issues. Like Pat just said, it's fucking Cracker Barrel is a fucking respawn point for white people. Yeah, no more fucking corpse camping. Hooray! Oh, sorry, spawn camping.
Spawn camping, what I about to do this child of light.
Well, I was gonna mention hyenas attempt to do that too, but what's it called?
Here we are.
Hyena matrons that don't like some of the younger ones, the younger females in the hierarchy.
Alright. Anyway. Cross the rift. Through the gate. Past the worlds of man and orc. A world lost and hidden. Where those who had been lost live under a white star. Those who had escaped the thing you call Jack took their shelter and have lived,
Mordaster?
holding on to loyalty and to faith. No. Not Mordaster. Those who went to that world never had strife with the Jack thing.
I'm just
They
gonna,
feared only their liege, the Night Walker.
Sean's just gonna take out the fucking
You
sector
seek,
map.
you seek the world of Cainavach.
I don't care. Where the fuck is Cainavar? I know Cainius. Cainavar, okay, well. Good, that's a world I was never gonna fucking go to. It's just
Right,
nothing.
Dexter Hagen.
Yep. Oh, this is the old map.
Oh yes, yes. I have not updated it yet. Give me a few.
That's fine.
Let's see, where did
See.
I actually put the up-to-date map?
Funnily enough, my first instinct for where the Child of Light was actually going to be on Cainius, the Lupine homeworld. Or sorry, not Lupine, Canid homeworld. Because they have their special golden man they worship. I wonder if there's more doggos on Cainavach. Because, you know...
No, that's Cain Evac. Canine Evac. There's a dog.
No! It's an abandoned doggo world, of course.
There you are. That is the full map.
There we go. Ah, it's beautiful.
You had actually gotten the exact location down on Mordaster and some of these worlds.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Jeanne will scratch her head. Huh. Never would have looked there. Right, so just have to go through a whole Orc
You would have
Empire and
been
the Necron
pulled
world.
in time.
I suppose the side question, the Ingir of Engern, is that in any way related to the shards of the Emperor in the sector? Can we get to the Child of Light without dealing with the Ingir first?
You can. They are coarse, but but now you have knowledge. If you reach and flee, they may yet have no effect.
The way you phrase that makes me suspect we should probably deal with the Ingir first anyway, then. Though I still don't exactly know how.
I mean, I know how.
You have weapons that can do what must be done, both to them and unto the child.
Yeah, we just gotta talk to me about it.
I think she means the causality guns. Yeah, Jeanne will nod.
I'll have a fear. You possess few enough to deal with one or the other.
Is she saying we're gonna need a bigger boat?
No, we're gonna need more of these guns if we want to kill both
That's
of
a
these
fair
things.
interpretation.
Oh, Merzendi just said it was a
Uh,
fair interpretation. She said,
I understand.
not enough of you.
No. So what she's saying is that we need a Blackstone fortress with the fucking warp infused cannon that would blow the shit out of it. Whoa.
Yeah.
I do
Alright.
have an
Yes,
idea,
if you
but
had a fully functional Blackstone fortress, then you would have a much easier time with everything.
Listen,
I
we
do have an
just
idea, but we have to get to Mazoa first.
we just need to quickly use the webway to get to the Maelstrom. Then we steal Huron Blackheart's Blackstone Fortress. Because that surely killing Huron Blackheart is going to be way easier than killing the Emperor. So we take this as baby steps. We kill Huron,
Or
and we take his
or
fortress
we
all the way
go
back.
south and just tell Dante about everything and ask if we can borrow Mephiston.
No, we just
Let's-
send Cato Sicarius.
No, he's on the other side of the warp rift.
It's true. Dante's not that
No,
far
on this
away,
side of the
actually.
warp rift, we have Dante.
It is within
He's
the realm of possible.
immeasurably far away as far as it matters.
Yes, I don't think we can actually reach him. But
Yeah.
Not really, it's
Please.
not.
Let's just go
Please
help.
don't.
Let's go ask Vamp Daddy for help.
Please don't. Please leave Dante alone.
Ah,
Please
come
suffered
on,
enough.
Hedrah. Come on,
Yes,
Hedrah.
yes.
You don't want Mephisto on our ship? Come on.
I'm more along the lines of like, this motherfucker has been through the ringer so fucking much and be like, he's constantly, please, let me die. But everyone else, I didn't hear no bell.
I mean,
take
it
the
wasn't
fuck back.
everyone else. He literally died, and then his daddy, Sanguinius, literally told him to go back. He begged
I know.
Sanguinius to let him die.
I know. Everyone
Anyways,
else.
anyway,
Everyone else.
so yeah, Jeanne will nod in understanding. Right. Well, hopefully we won't need to use a gun on the Child of Light.
you will.
You just said there was at least a possibility we could show him another way.
No.
Yes, you did.
I said you could try. You will inevitably try.
Jeanne just sort of facepalms a little.
She's a fatalist, John.
Is there any permutation of your skein of fate where I succeed?
No. Either the child is slain or it enacts its plan inevitably. By your refusal, we may slow it by some time. Different actors may be brought into the grand procession. Perhaps one day a sufficient confluence might be found to change it, but you alone cannot.
me alone.
That goes for your crew as well.
I wasn't thinking them.
I will stand with you.
What about Jacques? If I brought the child, and just the child, not the Dark Emperor, to Leth.
You cut out there.
God damn it. What if I brought the child, and just the child, to Leth? Let it use Jacques' Astronomicon to see the state of the galaxy as it really is.
If it is just it, then that would be of a lesser risk. But there would still be danger within it. If you succeeded, though, no, I do not foresee any success in that. Worse, the child will turn Jacques against you. You will lose one of your greatest allies in a futile gesture of hope.
What if he succeeds in turning Jacques? We defeat Jacques and then stick the kid in the throne.
She is struck deaf and dumb.
The plan is so stupid it
It is
might work.
difficult to foresee. I must force Bascain to go past the defeat for that battle. For in all worlds I cannot see your triumph, but if you did, if you brought some mechanism that would change fate to that, then there would be a great triumph. A second of your Astronomicons, ever burning. If you could do it without his final destruction, Jacques freed to lead your armies.
Jeanne does a little fist
And I
pump.
tell you this, the chance is slimmer than a maiden's hair.
But there is a chance.
If you would risk Your own damnation, yes, there is a chance on that path. But do have a care. You will struggle first in taking the child without bringing the darkness behind it. If it is yet manifest and follows you, if it is permitted to follow you, and upon the world of Leth will the doom of both our races be made manifest.
Okay, so we kill the Ingir, grab the child, find some way to boot Jock off his throne, stick the kid in there, but on our way back from the Dandrican sector we blow up the Cyclone Gate so nothing can get past and by and follow us. And we have a chance.
She's still leaving something out.
John just like throws her hands up a little. Ma'am, please. We're talking about the doom of the galaxy here.
Yes. And that is the only path that can bring salvation. I think you're going to need more than just saying words. I'm going to need a skill test
Oh, I'm happy to throw charm at her. Let's fucking go.
to get. This will have a minus 100 on it because of what it is.
Okay, well,
Oh, it's Black Library stuff.
ladies and gentlemen, I am now accepting bonuses.
Um,
So,
I
minus 100
have Forbidden
plus-
Lord Xenos and not negative to.
You
Not
don't
a
have
negative
charm
30
trained
to-
because I never do charm because you always have charm.
Oh, it's just charm.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
on
no, I can't help you.
Alright, outstanding.
I will allow other applicable skills.
Like
It doesn't
Uh-huh.
have to just be charm. So, forbidden
intimidate.
max forbidden law Xenos, I will allow to contribute here.
Do you have
So
that
you get a
knowledge?
plus
Train
10
for-
Okay,
from me.
excellent.
Yes.
question.
uh,
Would you train
whole-
Forbidden Lord Xenos?
Hold on here, because I'm not going to have this work with normal assist rules.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm throwing a minus 100 at you. If I just did this with normal assist rules, it would still just
You can
be
make minus
Okay.
60 at the end of the day.
Yeah, right now we're at
My
minus 60
mom
again.
is an L. My mom is an Eldar, and I have 4 ranks of Xenos.
what you can do is make me a Forbidden Law Eldar roll. For every 2 degrees of success, there will be a +5. That is in addition to the standard assist stuff.
Okay.
So, plus 0. Like no one can assist me on this, right? Because I'm doing this to
Indeed.
be able to
Can
someone
I
else.
throw
Yes.
your
Alright.
throw my inspire on it?
8.
Nice.
You
Don't
could throw
forget,
it on one person. Do you want to throw it on Molly, or do you want to
honestly, yes. I want to
wait
throw it.
to see who else could?
I want to throw it on Molly, and also, Molly, you have a plus 10 from the ship. So that's 10 DOS.
So that is a plus 25.
Okay.
In addition to her normal assist.
Alright.
Other people who have skills that, if you think they are applicable to dealing with Eldar witches, bring them up.
Can I roll the additional
like-
scrutiny because I got to be beat on her?
Yeah. Yes, you had the bead on her. I will allow you to roll scrutiny to contribute to this test.
Okay. Okay.
Are you going to accept that?
He doesn't have a choice. He's out of fate.
You can't reroll it. Doesn't have any more.
I
fate.
don't have any other fate points.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
At least a success.
Sorry, I'm so used to fucking saving.
Yeah, I have 3 right now, only because I had to burn the one for my wives.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's another one DOS isn't sufficient, but we will count him as assisting with it base, so that's plus 10.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see. The only thing I have really good is strength to intimidate.
That won't help here.
No.
No, I know. I want like what's it called? What's it called? To make her less. Well, what's the word? Not more like distract her, such to make it the difficulty easier.
Not
Nobody
with
thinks it's
strength
like a Gaston.
intimidate. No.
Nobody thinks like this.
Unfortunately not.
Alright, it's fine. I have a
That's
pretty
fine. I don't know,
massive
maybe she
bonus
likes
here.
big muscles.
I think we'll manage.
I got a no. I have a little Xenos Forbidden Lore trained.
Mm.
It's fine. It's fine. I will.
But you don't have the close-up knowledge that Molly does, so yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna
Right,
preemptively.
what does that put your actual modifier on?
I'm going to spend a fate point preemptively, so this is what we're looking at right now.
So 60, 85 minus 15.
Where's the plus 40 from?
Oh jeez, don't make me actually redo my math. Fuck. Let's see. So I have the Melodium is plus 10. I had the Noble Etiquette. Fuck, there was something else. What was going into that? God damn it. Oh, there's Molly's assist in there. And I spent a fate point, so actually there's...
Oh, then don't.
You said it was 25 in addition to her assist?
Yeah, if. Yes.
I already...
Yep. But we are still limiting it to the 2 assists. It's just which of the 2 assists are best.
Oh, okay. So, in that
So,
case, obviously it's the 25 instead of the 10. Well, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so Molly is assisting with with a
extra 50.
total of 35.
Okay.
Savin, could you leave and rejoin the call?
Well, I can try if Discord will let me. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Savin?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. You were lagged out by like at least 3 seconds from me.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so,
So-
Molly is 35, not 25.
Yes. She has a total of 35.
Okay, sure.
And the other two can only like give you their regular assists. So that means you have to pick one of those. So
Well, Gaston doesn't have anything to assist me
that's
with,
that's
really.
still a pretty solid
Yeah.
number, but it is
Okay, so I
Yes.
think now it's looking at...
so that is
So, again, 30 from just
Yep.
my stuff,
Yeah.
35 from Ollie, and then 10 from Ozzy. Okay,
so
35
minus
-15?
25.
that's fine.
15.
Here I am rolling a 100 again.
That's a minus 25, Hedrah. That's minus
What?
100. Goes to minus 70.
Reroll.
Goes to minus 35. Goes to minus 25.
Why 4? Can't even buy in.
I will allow
Is
you
it-
to burn a fate point to succeed on this.
Oh,
30, 70.
I've just pasted it into the calculator.
it also doesn't matter because I pasted the whole string into the roll macro. Okay, hold on, let me
Yeah.
look at my talents and shit here and see if there's any possible squeak I can get out of this. Last time I burned a fate to make something cool happen, Merz, I had to reset the timeline. So, no,
Is that a yes or a no? Oh.
right now it's looking like a no. Well, I mean, a no is in I don't have any way I can squeeze more numbers out of myself.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Merz. Does she count as a noble? Or an academic?
Aeldari Corsairs, yeah.
Not an imperial noble.
Listen, it doesn't say shit about imperial nobility. It just says nobility.
Your peers do not apply for those.
Well, you're a butt. Yeah, I don't...
Yeah. Would you like to burn a fate point to succeed on this? If you burn a fate point, I will not make any roll to oppose. You will just succeed and get the result.
And I appreciate that. My concern is more, is this going to be worth it? Because again, the last time I burnt a fate point for anything, you scraped that under the counter and then slapped your dick on the counter and then made me suck it real hard.
That was for a very questionable thing. This is for convincing an Eldar to tell you more about what's going on. Do you think the knowledge is worth it? That's the only question here. I will tell you just straight up, if you burn the fate point, she will give you the bit of knowledge she's been holding back.
You know what? Fine.
While you decide, I am going to go pee and grab more drinks.
Fine.
Okay?
All right, Merz. You may siphon one fate point out of me. This better be fucking cool as shit, or I'm gonna be very upset.
All right. You are burning the fate point?
Yes, I've marked it off. You may have it. Shalom.
Nom 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 nom. Sorry, just give me a sec. I slightly rushed back upstairs, so I have...
Sure. Also,
Two of your chance.
could we move back to the garden map, mayhaps?
Of course. The Void Singer lets out a deep sigh. If I do not tell you, my sister Sia will. Especially if you put those words to her in turn. Your killer speaks the truth. There is something I have kept concealed. There is a path through which the child's plan succeeds.
But
Through it shall sever the other sea for a time. My race shall be driven unto extinction. But should you survive the devourer and the slaves of Yingir, should you live long enough, should you accept the words when they come, your lord shall be able to return to you. Lesser than he was and also greater. For he shall no longer be of the realm of flesh. He'll be both bulwark and guide.
You mean have him fully
and with
ascend
it you
as
might
a
yet...
warp entity?
Yes. Yes. And then you would take the place that our race has left. But we forsook through our descent into debauchery, our blindness and obsession. You would have that chance. But it would be after years of strife, years of death.
A new
Years. Worse than it was before.
And I have 2 follow-up questions for you on that. The first, what role would you need, is it, your new dead god play in this? Is it not, and forgive me if I'm grossly misunderstanding my Eldar theology here, but is it not part of its plan that you all die anyway?
We die so we might be reborn. In through and into another sea, freed from she who thirsts. That is the prophecy of the Aeneid. And it is a prophecy your Lord would break. For Aeneid would be shattered along and slain along with all the gods.
And this would kill all the gods, the Chaos ones included?
Kill their influence into the materium, at the very least. They are too old, too fattened upon souls to be slain. Not by one act, even one such as this.
So it would be more like
But
trapping
they
them
would
in the
be
war.
cut away. For a time.
So,
Till you became as the old ones.
so in essence it would just be a temporary measure, even if on a grand scale.
A temporary measure is all that might be needed.
For what?
Or is a truth whispered amongst my people? To you, Monkai. In your souls, the possibility of power burns brighter than ours ever did. In the ages past, when our gods walked the land, there were the old ones, and they could shape and reshape reality as they willed. We were created by them, but we are not their inheritors. That is what your Emperor sought for you. That is what he seeks still. Even broken as he is. The throne, it can think only of holding on. The dark, it has seen defeat so many times. It would bring death and dissolution as a mercy. But in the child, hope springs eternal.
But that's still... Even if Enid did somehow swallow up all you Eldar, you'd still be trapped in the warp with the Chaos Gods for a good long time. Is there any way your people could shield yourselves? Seal yourselves in the webway or within your soul stones?
Against the god of death, there is no defense.
I mean, just for while the warp is cut off. However long that might be.
To be cut from it. For us, it would be akin to you being cut from the air you breathe. What of us could survive would no longer be us. It would be, at best, like our dark kin, fueled by a unspeakable things.
Right. Shit.
Stasis.
Well, that's sort of what I was
Stasis
thinking.
has no bearing against a god.
Well, you said it was akin to us out there. When we're put in stasis, we are essentially dead. Not that we are defrosted.
You take the example too literally, Gaston Dubois.
Would it be possible to create pockets where the warp still has some influence? Say the craft worlds. Just use them like arcs, rather than having the whole galaxy flattened.
Not if your lord has his say. And no, such pockets would be weaknesses. The tendrils of the old fall would reach through them. They would write themselves a new place. All the lives sacrificed in the severing, they would waste it if it were done.
Then could you perhaps leave the galaxy? The Emperor can't exert force across the entire universe.
And whomsoever told you that?
I don't know the reach of the Astronomicon?
That is not his power. That is just the death of your kin. Made whole with all the souls he has taken. He is a god beyond that of my race. If it were not for the hope of the child, he would join the old four, and all space would end. But the child joins, but that spark of hope endures. Power will reach just as far, but on a gamble that would condemn my race and will risk yours. You will need to reckon against the younglings, the Ingir slaves, the devourer, the orc as well. It is not a choice you can make, Jeanne. For your entire race will perish. All races will perish. Only the devourer would have a triumph then. Perhaps those of the Ingir that wish to rule a kingdom of ashes, they might be pleased. It is one chance. One chance, not even in a million, not even in a billion, in more. If you permit the Emperor of Man to do as he wishes, you risk all creation on one chance. In as many atoms as there are in the very universe. And worse, you shall not know. Shall have it, will live on, fighting against the coming dark. And you will have no idea if there is light on the horizon, or if apotheosis consumed him utterly.
I'm willing to bet a lot on faith, but I meant what I said before. I'm not going to take a route that causes your race to die. If there's no way for you to survive, then that's not acceptable to me. The same reason it kills our astropaths and navigators, people I care about, who deserve my protection.
And destroy the child.
And what happens to the Emperor if I do? If we destroy these aspects of him, leave just what's on the throne, what then?
he continues as he ever has done. He is faltering. There is truth in that. But he will live long enough for the god of death to be born. That shall strike a blow against the immaterial. The old force shall be pushed back. Life, all life, will have a chance. He will fail in the end. But when he simply fails and fades, you will lose your Astronomicon true. But your astropaths, your navigators, those bound to him, those who look to him, they will still live. They will find other signs, other ways to protect themselves.
But that still leaves the entirety of the Imperium at the mercy of the Devourer.
That has become an inevitability. But this way, at least, some of you will have the ability to coordinate.
I can't accept that this...
Lords Guilliman, Johnson, they will still possess enough power to protect many of your people.
They're both a long way from here.
So here it will fall to you, to your bloodline, to those that you have sworn to Lady Gothic, to the Inquisitors that may yet be kept from plunging you into senseless war.
I can't accept that there's no path forward where we don't lose the Astronomicon. The guiding light of our race, the Imperium itself. There must be some way to preserve it. Even in the places where there are great champions, there will be much loss if it goes. And to the places without, the sectors adjacent to us, the Dandrican sector, where there's nobody, it's just the extermination of all human life.
Believe or not, Jeanne, she looks suddenly weary. That task, that is not for you or I to decide. We have no way of influencing it, except by hastening the downfall. if you accept, if you listen to the child. It is for those upon your throne world. There are men and women there of both our races who act to change that future. But our paths have no bearing upon theirs.
Well, then it would seem the most sensible thing is to do nothing at all. If we have no bearing on the greater fate, just close the cyclone gate and wash our hands of the whole sector. Neither shard can get over here to mess with Leth.
A sort of wisdom in... There is a sort of wisdom in that. But it will not stay closed. You know as well as I, your mother, plan she has settled upon to save those from worlds that cannot be protected from the Devourer. There is no space for them in Gothic.
There are at least 4 sectors adjacent to us. We send them there. I love my mother, but that's a stupid-ass plan. I will blow up the cyclone gate if I have to.
But there is reason I have not asked you to do that, and instead asked you to kill your god. To destroy it, you will... The arts holding Cyclothrath itself, they would be lost, and in its return, the warp would tear, the other sea would tear open. And all the hosts of damnation would descend upon you.
Are we talking another Eye of Terror, or just me and my crew die?
Not so majestic as the ruin of our empire, but enough to cleanse this sector of all human life the same.
Jeanne just sighs.
There is no good choice here. This is why when I saw these paths, this is why I decided the easiest thing to do was simply to kill you.
Someone else will just take my place. one of my sisters or
I
my
can
mother.
keep killing.
Eventually someone's going to
And
slip through.
and I would rewrite that. This is a long series of debates, but I, for one, think we should march fearlessly into fate and grasp it by its core. What say? Why should we listen to the ones that damned the galaxy on their premonitions and prattle when we have rewritten history ourselves multiple times?
Because every time we rewrote history, we failed.
And yet we still are here.
No, actually, this is the first time we're here. Every
We're here
other
this
time,
time.
we just got erased.
I was not with you in. Yes, and
So
reality
the
soldiers on.
rewriting time thing doesn't work, is the point. It's buying time, not achieving anything. If anything, it seems to be making things harder.
And what, you would sit here and wring your hands and listen to a knife here cry?
Yes, actually, I would listen to everyone who thinks they know anything about the situation, so that I can, through listening to them, divine the truth and find the best alternative approaches.
You've been doing that for the last hour.
Yes.
She has not come up with any better solution other than you killing yourself. Which, by the way, if you kill yourself or she kills you, I will undo it, making it moot.
Yes, and then we just go again. And
Yes, again and again and again until we win. We will win. Fate will be seized by our own hands.
okay, great. Molly, what do you suggest we actually do then? What is your solution to this problem?
Simple. Continue forward.
Slam your face against the wall and hope our other self rewrites things in your favor. Evidently.
Yes.
That's not a plan.
There is value in being stubborn. So what? You're going to listen to the Eldar. Either do nothing or kill yourself. Just give up.
No, I'm going to listen to the Eldar and use her information to try and find a path that leads to a victory, rather than just blindly forging ahead. Your mother is an Eldar. What are you being so bitchy about?
My mother, one of my mothers, is Eldari, but not of this kind. This one's a broken fatalist.
Would you have been better pleased had I come aboard marked up as a jester?
Have you truly given up on hope?
No. There is hope. But it lies in the god of death. It lies in buying more time.
So you seize fate in your own method, and we shall seize fate in ours.
Listen, Molly, I don't know about... Well, no, I know this doesn't really mean much to you, but I don't like the idea of my children growing up in Jeanne will pause and then he's going to turn around, just whisper to the Void Singer. Listen, this is a really fucking stupid idea, and I'm aware of that, but given your race's difficulty in this matter, perhaps you have not pursued this skein of destiny. The Emperor's... This Child of Light is a soul...
Unfortunately for you, I have heightened senses hearing.
That's fine. It's really... Jeanne just cares about Ozzy and Gaston not hearing about this. Molly doesn't really care anyway. Actually, do you speak Aeldari?
Oh, no, I don't.
Lamau. Alright. Into Aeldari we go. So yeah, speaking in Elf tongue. The Child of Light is a soul being, yes?
It is incarnate.
What does that mean? Is it actually a child?
It walks in flesh.
Jeanne will pinch her nose.
If it is yet child in flesh, I know not. To look too long upon it is difficult.
Hypothetically speaking, if I unincarnated it, and, Jeanne will pat her tummy, perhaps helped it to incarnate more thoroughly in flesh made by the Emperor's own hand? What then?
I know not what difference you think would happen. Save perhaps that it would be stronger.
Perhaps more humane? Perhaps more human?
No. No, that was lost too long ago.
Mal just folds her arms, waiting for the elvish dribble to die down.
What about the dark shard, then? Could that perhaps be some means of cleansing it of the trauma it's accumulated? Give it a fresh start? Perhaps there's some balance of hope and hopelessness?
Perhaps. But that would be a path too narrow for even my vision to see. Ulthran perhaps could, but I am not he, and he is not here.
Well, you know where to find me
What
if
you
you
are,
divine such a thing.
But what you are suggesting is what it wants from you. The darkness. It is not incarnate. It has been able to create, to empower. But it has no flesh of its own. Which is why it seeks you. Your blood. You have been touched by the throne. And that would be enough to give it flesh.
Then what if I...
Let it rise as king in shadow.
What if I give it what it wants, but change what it wants? Just be a really goddamn good mom.
I know not if that can be done. 'Tis born of madness. Of the very idea that the war was lost. And that only by giving the gentleness of death and the dissolution of the soul, only through that can it share love to man. For remember, and know, it and the child were one and the same upon a time. Both the kindness, both the love that your lord felt, and he needed excise from himself to slay his son.
They were both one and the same once before. What if I combined them back together again?
I think at this point the Void Singer will turn towards the window, one hand falling upon the hilt of her sword, the other throwing up runes. The other hand just carving runes in the air.
I don't like that, not one bit.
Click.
Jeanne will put up a hand. I asked a really dumb question. Hold on. We might be getting somewhere.
She is looking out the window, not at you. And a voice will sound. But only she and John can hear.
Oh, fuck off, Frank.
That is not a thing either of you can do alone. And nor can you, Neverborn. Not alone. I know not. Forsake your claims upon this woman. Your goal shall never be fulfilled. You have chosen your fire, and you will remain in it.
Jeanne's just kind of looking around like, hold on here. What do you think he's going to do?
What use has a Is it not patently obvious? He offers to serve as the glue in your Emperor's sandwich.
Would it work?
You can never trust the Neverborn. Since the death of the gods, no creature of the other sea speaks true. It would, wouldn't it? If I was telling the truth. But you cannot be. You are never born. I see now your scheme. Long has it been running. When she reaches the child, you will fall upon it and seize it for yourself. You will try claim the fifth godhead, and with it ruin everything. I have no need to claim what has already been claimed. He is the fifth god. Unless we can help him back from that precipice. As you have already offered to Jeanne. Spare your lies. There's no further dialogue.
Jeanne will just cross her arms. Okay. Hey, do you want to hear another stupid question?
Will it summon another fiend from the Everdark?
If it does, I'm going to be very surprised.
Ask then.
Well, what if Apis has a point that some sort of etheric glue is required to meld them back together? And there's beings that aren't just demons out there. I was born from one such, but it doesn't have to be her. I'd rather prefer not, but...
Such things are fewer now as just the ages pass.
But if we did find one... Hell, there's Jock, if nothing else. He doesn't even have a body, he's just armor.
Such might aid in the process. Might. But whatever was chosen for it, it would...
Be consumed, yes, I imagine.
Not just consumed. To serve in such a fundamental way, it would influence the outcome disproportionately.
Okay, so if we do need an etheric glue, yeah, it kind of has to be my mom, huh?
I would not say that, but
But it's
assuredly
true.
she would be sufficient. But I would not condemn her to that.
Well, unless you have a better idea. You know where a friendly spirit of justice or wisdom is sitting around, half summoned from the warp?
None would yet live.
So what we're gonna have to do is make one.
I know. I know a shard of war and hate, but
Yeah, not...
that would
No thanks.
not serve.
I'm more looking for, like...
Our gods are dead. Broken. Consumed by she who thirsts. Only the shards of Cain remain.
Merz, I have a question. So Jeanne...
I might have an answer.
I mean, you will absolutely have an answer for this, because it's just a what does Jeanne know thing. Because, you know, she grew up around Hedrah and stuff, and would know at least some Eldar mythology. Would she know Isha's still around? Is her being in the Garden of Nurgle a thing the Eldar know? I think it is.
The Eldar know. Would you have known that, sir?
Because, you know, if you want to find the perfect glue for this situation, we just need to take a quick trip
Yeah,
into old Grandpa's garden.
I think I'll allow Jeanne to know that.
Outstanding. Then, yeah, John will just glance at the Void Singer. And not all your gods are dead. One of them's just very inaccessible. But from what I know of my mythology, she would make superlative glue. And would probably be in a better position than she is now, too.
She's dead in all but name. There is... Expeditions have been tried. Stronger seers than yet still live have led them. And all have gone to their deaths.
But
Now Now even the way is lost to us. You would need... You would need this damned Neverborn to show you the path. And to trust it with that, you may as well trust it to serve in the place. It will be condemned all the same.
And there's got to be some way, some Eldar somewhere who knows.
No, none who live. None, not even through the what's the name of it?
Infinity Circuit?
Not even within the Infinity Circuit.
I don't suppose any of your dark kin would know.
They have long lost their connection to the other sea. They have forsaken it through their own choice.
Yes, but they might have a library.
It is not the Darkkin who keep the library.
Wait, is there...
Scions of Chegarak.
Could I get a library card?
No. No. Only one Monkey has ever been invited.
Oh no.
And he is far gone.
But there is a precedent then.
Still. If they believe it necessary, perhaps. But still, this is madness. Madness beyond madness.
But it is a path
And yet
to victory. For everybody.
And if you are lost upon this, then you will be dead to the child's plans. There'll be no risk from you.
Precisely. There's really no reason not to give me a chance, is there?
You will condemn your soul, Jeanne.
Only if I fail.
To walk into the garden. Even with the Emperor's protection on you, you will be lost. Your crew to even come close to it, they will be consumed by disease.
Maybe. Or maybe we
This
rescue
at
Aisha.
least the Neverborn speaks true.
Secret elf conversation.
At this point, it's probably switched back to Gothic. Yeah, we just get.
Well, I mean, he never said that, so.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't think Apis speaks Elf. To be fair, though. And he might.
He does.
Oh, okay.
He's a demon prince. He speaks true speak.
Well, fine.
Yeah.
Cheaterson.
Yeah. And Molly can't even hear him either.
She'll just spread her hands.
Indeed.
Eventually, someone's going to succeed at getting her out of there. Maybe it will be Anid. Maybe it will be me.
Or maybe it will... Wait, no. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about the warp. But the thing is, Molly Ascended can't be infected.
Yes, we just send the Time Lord.
That's a fun thought you have.
Yeah, I don't know if
Well,
that's actually
no,
true.
because unless Nurgle suddenly became the god of scrap code,
He is.
He is.
And also
I
his
thought that was
diseases can
Siege.
just affect metal. Go look up a picture of Terminus
Yeah.
Est.
Anything that is capable of being affected by the passage of time, no matter how long that passage is victim of Nurgle. And Necrons can eventually get entropied.
But Necrons are basically naturally immune to warp powers like that.
Nah, if Necron
Because
gets hit with Warp Lightning, he gets hit with Warp
Necrodermis
Lightning.
is immortal. Yeah, but warp lightning is different than a warp disease. Like,
They affect Necrons, or at least they can affect Necrons in some cases. This is just explicit in the law. Some things Necrons are totally immune to. Some things they just get affected by.
from what I've read in the lore, Necrons can survive even the heat death of the universe. Like, there's nothing that can kill the Necrodermis. It can just wound it, and plagues and diseases are not something that they're inflicted by. I mean, this is
not the that is not the up-to-date reading.
since other than getting infected by the flayed one curse, I don't think that Necrons can get any diseases.
There are just fucking Nurgle bullshitteries that happen. It's very dependent on how much of their warp resistant stuff they've put up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of these things that is just kind of
It
bullshit.
sounds like horseshit.
And when I say kind of bullshit, I mean very bullshit.
They're
But
immune to
that's what
bacteria and viruses, so
fucking 40k is built on.
But yes, irrespective
Yeah,
of
they
anything
can
else.
be immune to bacteria and viruses, but Nurgle also has warp plagues, so unless they're the ones who happen to have black stone implanted in them, they're vulnerable to that. And only about 10% of Necrons have that.
So you're saying we need to get a bunch of Blackstone to make
I-
this work?
everything. I mean, I just looked it up and everything just says no. There's nothing to corrupt. Necrons are the hard counter to chaos. Just like Necrons can't do anything in the warp can't do anything to Necrons in real space.
That is just hard wrong.
Okay.
The shit ass that is immortal that cover a Necron.
Yes, Lucius the Eternal. Yes, a Necron. It was either a Lich Guard or a Lord fought him, and Lucius just manifested out of him.
Now that was some
How
bullshit.
he doesn't have a soul.
Exactly.
That, yeah, I know, Stray. I'm not saying this makes particular degrees of sense. This is just how it works.
If I remember correctly, the reason was because for just the briefest moment, the Necron felt a bit smidgen of pride.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense with the law.
Yeah, again, that doesn't make any sense. It's a soulless robot.
Look,
Yeah,
Yep,
but
GW keeping their lore consistent
happened,
challenge
so,
impossible.
yeah.
Anyway,
yeah, and that was the thing about Lucian. If the person that defeated him had pride or gloated or anything like that, in any form, it would be born from him.
anyway.
Right.
Jeanne,
Where were we?
I think Jeanne just basically told Frank, like, well, it's, a shot. Well, I was like, well, we could send the other me in there. So, to that, Jeanne will say.
Yes.
And maybe? And look, I'm not going to turn away any ally for this operation. Maybe a spare Primarch will fall out of the warp while we're there. Leman Russ and Jagatai Khan are still missing. Rogel Dorn, they keep saying is alive. We're talking about saving the fabric of reality and all human life in the galaxy. If they're going to turn up, it might as well be now.
Swoop by Khan. Swoop by Khan.
Yes, exactly. I think it's at least...
Are you bent upon this path, Jeanne?
I'm bent upon at least trying to do some research on it. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. I'd really rather not unbirth my mom. That's weird even by my standards.
You do not need that. I have said to you before, I seek salvation as a chance of redemption from my mistakes. A pretty lie. Do not trust it. It has heartened me to see that you are still the same you from the last cycle. You know I did not lie to you then. I have no wish in lying to you now.
It's not that I don't believe your quest for redemption, as I don't really want you inside me either, no offense. Legion of the Damned? Yeah, sure. Sticking your hot, sticky soul inside me? We're... Let's put that on the back burner until we can maybe see about, like, Aisha or, like, Spirit of Wisdom or something. I also believe what the Void Singer's saying, that whatever goes in there is going to have an outsized influence. I want it to be something that's inherently good. Or at least impart something great upon him. This child.
Clearly, Tilpin.
Look, Jeanne's first thought was like, okay, well, we got Jacques and we got my mom. Now,
I cannot offer goodness of that sort. But I can offer my belief in humanity.
isn't that the one thing the
Savin,
Emperor
we need to
has in Mass?
Savin, we need to find Alanius Pius.
I mean, yes.
Does he still? I wonder.
That we can find out talking to this Star Child, at least I hope. Hey, maybe when we talk to him he can undemon you.
I hope as much.
I do too, sincerely. But regardless, for now, my quest is going to be, I suppose, finding the best possible glue for this insane plan? Oh, Kitty's gonna love this.
Give me a moment.
Kitty just teleports in and slaps the shit out of Jeanne.
No. Okay, so this uses Synesians. Honestly, yeah. Nothing can go wrong. So much can go wrong. But she decides it's worth it anyway.
Oh, gee, thanks, witch lady. Okay.
Right.
Wait, aren't they just immune to psychic phenomenon?
That was not doubles. No, that's a little more complicated than that. That was not a failure. That was not doubles. She pushes without the slightest bit of issue. Good job, her. So you're as Jeanne is just talking at the window, see the Void Singer draw runes in the air and then close her eyes and focus. Runes twist and dance and flicker in and out of reality.
Something funny?
Deeply.
Well, Jeanne.
She turns back to the window, makes a present gesture. There. Out in the dark. What you had already sought.
The secret of Goth?
Yes.
Is it cool?
She can show the way.
Is it a cryogenically frozen Eldar?
No.
Oh. What is she?
You have embraced much that your grace would call heresy already. I suppose there is no harm in telling you. She is a machine intellect. A knower of knowledge that has persisted since the foundation of the world of Goth.
Okay, so the man of iron of Goth knows how to get into the Plague Father's garden? Somehow?
No, not directly. Were things so easy as to simply ask one being, the war against the archenemy would have been won long ago.
Does it know how to get into the Harlequin library? What does it know?
It knows where the path begins in earnest and which signs to look for.
Well, good enough. This is a weird fucking day. I'm just gonna, like, turn 90 degrees, put feet in Ceiko's lap, and just lay hair over the side of the bench. Let me just talk to the abominable intelligence, and it can give us directions to the garden. Could have just been Baneblade STCs.
Baneblade, Baneblade, Baneblade.
It's not a Baneblade, Molly.
No, sorry. I, Stray Paradox, have been infected from the 4chan meme of replacing Beyblade with Baneblade.
Ah, fair enough.
Bane, blade, bane,
I mean, to be
blade,
fair, that
let
sounds
it
like
rip.
something Molly would be chanting in the background the moment it comes up. Right, well, okay then. I think I have my course laid out, more or less. In the deafening silence, Jeanne rubs her face. Alright.
Yeah, sorry,
What's
were you talking to anybody? Who were you talking to?
Jeanne wasn't talking, was just talking to herself, and then silence descended.
Oh,
Well, we couldn't really hear because you keep breaking the fuck up.
Well, that's not my fault.
Who were you talking
Jeanne's just putting her
Okay.
hands on her face and is like, well, I suppose my course is laid out for me.
I guess so.
Molly will just spread her hands. I have not diverted from my original statement.
Okay.
Might as well go forward, wherever it is.
Well, right now,
Also, we
Ford...
gotta talk to Mom.
Right now, Ford is talking to an abominable intelligence, so... Hedrah, wake up.
Ah, it's fine.
Jeanne will just give you a thumbs up. Well, don't get infected.
Hang on, let me just... Alright.
Poor Hedrah.
Yeah,
I think she was doing a bit.
I don't think so,
Oh.
no.
Are you...
Well, she just joined back up, so.
Were you
Yes,
doing a bit?
given she...
Hedrah?
Yeah,
Hello.
Hello.
Were you doing a bit or you were asleep?
no, I passed out sitting straight up.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Again,
that was very abrupt.
Again,
You had
that-
gone directly from speaking to snoring very loudly in literally 3 seconds.
Sometimes she
Again,
falls asleep and
Merzendi-
continues
no,
talking.
Merzendi and other people, you guys haven't had a bunch of really close friends that were in the military, do you? Military people can sleep anywhere and instantly.
Yeah,
And that's not-
but I passed-
Anywhere, I fully believe that
No,
the fact that it was from being fully cognizant and active in the conversation to immediate snoring. That was the bit that was like,
Yeah, it's like when I pass out, it's instantaneous.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
know that I'm asleep because I know that I got you cues. But that little transition to the sleep part is, yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing that military people take with them their entire lives. It's the one buff they get.
Anyway,
So, yeah, where were we?
Jeanne was saying her course is set, which is sort of the way to say, all right, I'm done with this conversation now.
All right.
Oui, Capitan?
Unless you have aught else of the runes to share with us.
It is difficult. Thinking machines are ever hard to read. Path diverges fourfold. For I cannot tell if the Goth will speak true or false. If you trust it and it speaks true, then we may yet be on the path to a victory.
Huh?
You mistrust it, or if it speaks falsely, then perhaps you can see through its lies. But even then, there is grave danger. And to even reach it, you will need to pass through a more of destruction. Those who sent it here they did not intend for any save themselves to find it. The path you walked to come here was one way left in emergency. And your survival it was never their concern on it.
Well, that at least is just regular old
It will
road
try
shit.
It may try seize your vessel. Make it its own, make it its new body.
Wonder if I can eat a bit of iron. I'm going to ask Elf Mom.
Well, unless she's clued into the Eldar FTL communications network, whatever that is, might have to ask afterwards.
I mean, she's older than her. And Molly will just point at the voice singer.
Yeah, but she's not a psychic.
So maybe. She might have been. I don't think I've ever asked. Well, no, aren't all Eldar psychers?
Not really.
All who live,
All craft.
Well,
save for dark kin.
Which she was one, to be fair.
You are correct. Mom is Drukari Mandrake.
I'm like halfway. But yeah. Anyway,
Those are not the dark kin.
Uh, do out of character they don't call the Drukari Darkkin?
They call the Drukari dark kin.
I guess mandrakes aren't technically Drukari. They're like an adjacent
Yeah, but
thing.
Yeah, dress this in character.
Okay. Yeah, Jeanne just quirks her head to the side. And are mandrakes not Drukari?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. I never asked Mom.
So, do they have psychers?
It is a complicated matter. Can a ghost be a psyker?
I don't know. Can a ghost have kids? Because
I
my
can,
mom is one.
I can categorically say that yes, a ghost can be a psyker.
Then
I fought one.
evidently.
Okay, well,
Yes.
I guess you could just send
Yes,
her.
I have 3 mothers, and one of them is one. I have 3 mothers, and one of them is half Drukari and half Mandrake.
Half Harlequin, half Mandrake.
Half Harlequin, half Mandrake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was Drukari. Okay, never mind. Half Harlequin, half Mandrake. Then
Wait a minute. Does Eclectic know how to get into the library? She's Harlequin.
I don't know. Let's go ask. Ooh, I
Oh
wonder.
yeah, here's my library card and everything.
I wonder if we can separate part of her, and then she can come on our adventures, and then that part of her could rejoin with the other part of her, and then she'd have all of the knowledge she had. This is a great idea. This is the best idea that's ever happened. I'm gonna ask.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm all for it.
You-
Alright.
Would you like to a roll on that?
I don't know what forbidden lore that would be, Merzendi. That's a pretty out there speculation that Molly just made.
I'm going to just ask you for a raw intelligence roll because I'm not sure what forbidden law it is. It would partly be forbidden laws, partly forbidden law mechanic and partly other forbidden laws.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so I've got bad news for you.
No, I like eclectic.
Yeah. While Eclectic is very malleable and can adjust her form, she does have a core in which her the uh, the spirit stone and shattered stone are both held. Her two halves, yeah, actively kept together.
Ah, boo! I don't think it would work.
Yeah, she could do that maybe for a short period, but we're talking hours,
Yeah, not
not
days or
weeks or months.
yeah, or I mean, even given warp shenanigans, centuries.
Yeah. You could perhaps get her to come with you, but it would be her in her totality.
No. She's not leaving. She's not leaving her wife? Question mark.
Wife host victim.
Exactly. I mean, like I did expressly say when I had to leave the last campaign that what's her name? Elwa's idea for when she eventually dies is just to have her eat her.
Mm.
Just absorb all of her memories.
Who's to,
And then Elwa lives forever.
who's to say that hasn't already happened? Would you even ever know?
I mean, we don't even know. It would make sense that Elwa just told her to start eating her brain.
Those two are fucked up. I love it.
Anyways,
Anyway,
uh, yeah, that nope, sorry, that won't work. My mom can't be in that many places at a single time.
hmm. I'm
Void Singer unperturbed by a human calling in Eldar her mom.
Yeah.
Chillest elf we've met.
to be fair, it is just factually true.
The lost would also not know and for new paths.
It was an idea.
And
Such
not a bad one at that.
such things need to be brought up and then discarded. Pity.
Indeed. But still. And perhaps Tergorak
For
will...
the information you possessed, it was a worthy offering.
Perhaps her Harlequin side's god will smile on us regardless. If one human has been allowed into the library, perhaps another will be yet. Given it seems the entire
Wonder if
Aeldari
I asked
species
really
rise in the
nicely.
balance, I say I have a pretty compelling argument.
If I asked really nicely, as the daughter of a harlequin,
Well, I can always buy you a clown suit next time we stop at an Imperial world.
eh. Alright, fine. So, are you going to impede our progress on our mission?
I do confess, when I cast these runes, greater part of them showed the easier route would be through Jeanne's death.
Well, I am glad we take the harder path here in this ship and adjacent ships.
Yes, like I said 3 hours ago.
Well, I've learned a
Burn
great deal
hard,
in
burn
those 3
fast.
hours. Much as you may, as much as you might like to say otherwise, this has been a worthy use of our time. And, John will turn and offer a hand to the Void Singer. Thank you for trusting me.
Thank you for proving me wrong. For earning that trust.
Alright, when I was away, did she say anything about the ship we're pursuing?
Yeah, it has an abominable intelligence on it.
Like the direction where it went.
Oh, it's right over there.
Oh, okay,
We're,
okay.
we're in the right place.
Because all right, I was gonna ask, but I kind of assumed that it might have kind of gotten brought up while I was gone.
I think she literally like pointed out the window towards it. I mean, it's like way out of sight line right now, but you know.
He did.
All right, we're once again not going to be able to bring Mescatari along.
Oh no, I'd be terrified of bringing you along, honestly, if you weren't a player character.
It's a good thing I spent so much fucking points in willpower. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Ooh, doggy.
But yeah, I think we will. It's the Void Singer departs back to her ship, or actually, once the handshake is done, the Void Singer will smile to you and make a small gesture and just vanish. A slight sucking sound following her departure. Also hear about the same time a report from the hangar bay that the Eldar shuttle has vanished,
Of course,
along
an
with
elf.
the 3 ships that had been circling you.
Of course, an elf is a master of suck.
Jeanne's just gonna take a deep breath, let that out, not say lewd things about the elves. Okay, we don't do that here. It's fine. Right. Yes.
All right, so was what's her name watching this entire time? Have her make a scrutiny roll to get to know to put some pointy ears on next time.
Cats.
Wait, no, hang on. Let me see if I can. I will wingman cats. Difficulty, please, Merzendi.
Ask Savin.
Savin.
What?
Molly is your little sister. Scrutiny roll on elf ears.
What are you trying to do?
I'm about to tell cats to do an Eldar cosplay.
You can just have that one for free.
Trying to sense. Yeah. Okay.
Here, I mean.
All right.
Guessy.
Okay.
Jeanne just lets out a deep breath. Okay.
Cats is gonna get a little message from Molly then. Does she want to spend a fate point re-rolling that? There we go.
She will need the message from Molly.
Yeah. Molly's gonna send a message. Listen, they do dress up times all the time. It makes sense. And Molly is gonna tell her that she's fabricating fake pointy ears as they speak. Molly has a fabricator.
Oh, I'm sure. Right. Well, okay, so that was a weird day.
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk to Kitty about stuff. Ozzy, hit the bridge and get us underway towards the salvage belt.
I am going to work on.
I think that's more
I am going to work on.
Gaston's job, but sure.
I'm going to work on countermeasures for our armor. Specifically, things like Oscar's eye. If there is an abominable intelligence, we shouldn't like to have such things overridden.
Yes, it would be a
I'm
shame
gonna
if all
go.
of your augmentics got taken over.
I'm gonna go and program firewalls while we're heading towards this thing, Merzendi.
Alright, you can make the attempt.
Yeah. Difficulty, please. Is this a logic or a tech use? Isn't this special use security systems for tech use?
I
Or
think tech use, yeah.
all right. Steal a bit and then a bit and then you know what? I'll reroll that. It's a man of iron. It didn't matter.
Alright. Not sufficient to provide any sort of bonus.
Yep.
Oofa.
Luckily, I do have subversive programming, which means if he tries to do it to me, I know enough to try to do opposite willpower tests.
Yeah.
Yes.
Simply hack the man of
So-
iron. Make him your bitch.
Or her, she could be a hot
I-
gynoid.
Sorry, yes. The Eldar did specifically say her. I don't want to misgender the AI.
So, with the Eldar encounter finally resolved through, good God, so much just debate. We'll wrap the session.
Ah, okay.
Sounds good.
I mean, I
It's
don't
about
think...
to. It's
I know.
5.5 hours. Well, actually, with how long we were delayed, it's only 5 hours, but yeah.
I don't think Merzendi has the next encounter already done, so...
That's fine. I'll just gab
Also,
at
I'm
cat.
feeling myself get a bit with the drink.
Yeah, and then we can have the other sniper next week. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I will just prattle at
We'll
cats in
see.
the RP channel between sessions.
I shall try to actually respond to that.
Alright, well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time for The Secret of Goth. Till then, adios, and do take care.